We're back. Give me a sec. Oh my. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think. Hold on. Let me just reset that. Okay, there we go. We're back in StarSavior. We're doing this game because we got the new story we gotta read. We also got a new character. I don't know if I'm gonna be pulling for her though. Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be pulling for her. Maybe. I have 10 tickets. I have 10 tickets, right? Give me a sec. All right. Let me just check my audio real quick. All right, I think it sounds fine. Anyway, let me just do it. So, maybe I will do a 10. We'll see. I do have to like 10 tickets, so. Let's see here. Thursday is going to be an Arc Knight stream. I cannot wait to play the new event. I have 170 some pulls on that game. I have like 34 tickets. Let me do this one. 34 tickets. Okay, now I have this. I have, it's 200 to pity. So let's see. I'm like far off from getting pity, so boom. And nothing. I really want Ceres too. Ceres is pretty cool. But she's gonna be added to standard later, so at a later date. Might as well like pull more, I guess. The game gives you like a lot of standard tickets, so. Okay. Nothing. All right, that's fine. Okay, how about the cards? Yeah, nothing. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, she's on banner right now. I have 13,000. Yeah, I gotta save for like a true limited banner. So I'll probably save. Alright, let's get to reading. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. I don't think that there's anything going on with Gotchas tomorrow. Oh, I haven't done any of these challenges. I'll do these later. Okay. Alright. I also have a drink here, so. Oh yeah, and since this is like a main story update, it's voiced this time. So I don't have to do any reading for this event.
偽りの世界は終わりを告げ、魔女の回し車が再び回ることはないだろう。残るはお前だけだ、オルベロス。
Yo, who's that? Is that supposed to be the character that she mentioned, Old Barrows? Years ago, Ravenwall, Western Liberators Garrison. A makeshift graveyard for the fallen near the garrison.
おや、どなたかと思えば、遠路はるばるご苦労様ですな、隊長。
こんにちは、ヒゲのおじいさん。
今日は隊長殿の妹君までご一緒か。可愛らしいのう。お前さんに会うのは今回が初めてじゃな。お姉さんが許してくれたのかい？
もうセレスも子供ではありませんから。そろそろ西部の状況を知っておくべきでしょう。あまりにも過保護すぎるのではないかと小言も言われましたし。あなた様こそ我々のせいでご多忙でしょうに。
なあに、家でじっとしていたらあの世へ行った時に受ける説教が2倍になってしまうからの。たまには女房に顔を見せてやらねば夫自慢の一つもできんでしょうからな。
申し訳ありません。遺体は無理でも結婚指輪だけでも回収できればよかったのですが。
うちの女房は欲張りだからの。おそらくわしのことを思い出すたび眺めるつもりで持って行ったのでしょうな。だから隊長殿も気に病んでくだされ。ご覧の通りわしはピンピンしておりますじゃ。力が余っとるついでに頼まれておった隊長殿の件、明けの明星も研ぎ直しておきましたぞ。
わあ、お姉ちゃんの毛新品みたいにピカピカだ。
陰鉄というやつはひどく気難しくての。己が認めたものでなければ決して心を開かんのじゃ。ボイドに飲まれかけてもこうして戻ってきたところを見るにすっかり体調色に染まっとるようじゃ。
Oh, been a while, but it's official. I'm going to work on drilling. Oh, okay, okay. Well, good luck.
どうしたの？
なんでもないの。
きょとんとした顔をしておるの。お前さんには少々難しい話だったかの。退屈な話で時間を取らせてしもうたの。さあ、まずは用事を済ませなされ。
はい、それでは失礼します。
お姉ちゃん、気になることがあるんだけど。
何？
ヒゲのおじいさん、目が真っ赤だったよ。
I'm gonna be able to watch because I'm on the road. No problem, no problem. Good luck on the on your job at the drilling rig, right?
何か悲しいことでもあったのかな。
やっぱり気づいてたのか。実は奥さんが遠くへ旅立ってしまったんだよ。
Bye bye. Yep. Take care. Good luck.
大切な人なのにもう顔を見ることができなくなってしまった。
鍛冶屋のおじいさんはいい人なのに、みんなをいっぱい助けてくれるし。
そうだね。私が入隊する前からよく助けてもらってたから。
どうして奥さんはあんなに優しいおじいさんを置いていっちゃったのかな。
見てごらん。レイブンウォールの向こうに何が見える？
黒ずんだ赤い大地と空。なんだか嫌な感じ。怒ってる人の顔みたい。
血のように赤い砂混じりの風が西部中を荒らしていったせいなんだ。この辺りでは積星風と呼ばれている。ひどい時には空と大地の境界すら曖昧にしてしまう。奥さんは私たちが美しい空を見ることができるように
空が見えたら何かいいことあるの？
星が見える。星が見えれば 希望を抱けるようになるから。
そうなったらおじいさんもまた笑ってくれるかな。
きっとそうなるよ。今はただ得るものもなく失ってばかりだとしても、その犠牲の先にあるものをいつか誰かが自由に享受できる日が来る。
じゃあ奪還隊じゃない人たちは何をすればいいの？私も奪還隊に入りたかったのに、子供だからダメだって言われちゃった。
気持ちは立派だけど、さすがに子供まで戦場へ送り出すわけにはいかないからね。セレスが大きくなるまでに手伝えることか。もうすぐ遠くへ旅立ってしまった人たちの追悼式が始まる。セレスもその人たちのために一緒に祈ってくれる？彼らが安らかに旅立てるように。
お祈り得意だよ。奥さんのために祈るね。遠くへ行ってしまった人たちが安心して旅ができるように。
サルト隊、ソロン隊、そしてマリナー隊、去りゆく者たちの名を胸に刻み、その記憶が悲しみに染まらぬよう祈りましょう。星を作るしお方は彼らの名を知り、その歩みを安らぎへと導かれる。祈ります。彼らの足跡に連なり、我らの歩みもまた刻まれてゆくことを。
祈ります。
折れずに残った剣たちが互いの残響をすり合わせるように、私はその狂しい響きの中で終わらない夢をさまよっている。
隊長、ベネラ隊長、ベネラ隊長ご主人をこのままでは全滅します。バカな。
隊長、ご無事ですか？
問題ない。状況は？
隊員の大半が戦死し、生き残った者たちも重傷を負っています。残った戦力であの怪物に対抗するのは極めて困難です。
あれを野放しにすれば、さらに多くの西部の民が犠牲になる。どんな手を使ってでもここで決着をつけなければ。だから
隊長、ここにいる隊員たちは皆死を覚悟して西部から集った戦士たちです。胸に刻んだこの崇高な覚悟をどうか嘆かないでください。
ああ、その通りだ。その果てなき迷いさえも大義という言葉の前に我らが捨て置いてきたものの残像に過ぎない。私たちは躊躇なく過ちを犯し、曇った真実の上に希望という星空を塗り重ねていく。全部隊へ告ぐ。敵は未確認等級のボイドボーンだ。故郷で待つ西部の民とこの赤き大地で去った戦友たちのために闇を切り裂き精神を取り戻せ。しかし私たちが追い求めてきた星空が実は明日を覆い隠す暗雲に過ぎなかったのだとした。星明かり一つ差し込まない漆黒の空に一体何の意味があるというのだろうか。果てしなき真実の一端に触れてしまったその日、なぜ夜がここまで深く沈んでしまったのか、その理由を明らかにせねばならなかった。
Years later, Ravenwall Western Liberators garrison. The graveyard for the fallen near the garrison.
ハメル隊、ダリアン隊、そしてベネラ全隊長。去りゆく者たちの名を胸に刻み、その記憶が悲しみに染まらぬよう祈りましょう。星を作るしお方は彼らの名を知り、 その歩みを安らぎへと導かれる。祈ります。彼らの足跡に連なり、我らの歩みもまた
祈ります。願わくば旅立った者たちの勇気が我らを支える盾とならんこと、揺るがぬ歩みで我々もまた前へ進んでいけますように。
祈ります。傷ついた者たちの嘆きを聞き届け、それでも我らが進み続けられますように。いつの日か満天の星が降る草原で再び笑い合えますように。
祈ります。血塗られた制約が仲間たちの名のもとで揺らぐ時が来ようとも、偽りの安寧ではなく真実の刃を握る勇気を選べますように。
西部奪還隊全員集結完了しました。セレス隊長、いつでも出撃可能です。どうかご命令を。
ああ、いたずらに時を引き延ばす必要もないだろう。今日をもって長き戦いに終止符を打つ。行くぞ。奪われた西部の黄金の大地を今度。
Western Liberators Operation destroyed the Void Core. Operation Day. Oh. Void Trial. Oh, okay.
みんな、
Yep.
午前のトレーニングお疲れ様。パチパチパチ。今日一日最後まで無事に乗り切れますように。乾杯。乾杯。二人とも声が暗い。こんないい天気なんだからもっと元気出しなって。耐震試験終了後、ボイジャー救援団は不在時の歩行日程として過酷な追加トレーニングを継続中。現時点で最良のコンディションを維持している個体は追加トレーニングを常習的にサボタージュしていたルナのみ。オメガ、朝からずっと走ってたからお腹ペコペコ。やれやれ、分かってないね。私はただ救援団の理想的な編成のために動いてるだけなんだけど。ほら、団長が前にやってた戦略ゲームでも魔法使いは火力重視で育成するって言ってたじゃん。私は預言者、つまり魔法使いなの。だから体力訓練なんかしたら育成方針が狂っちゃうってわけ。反論の余地なし。これまでの私の努力はまさに最高レベル。
I don't even have the energy to argue.
オメガ、お腹空いたし先にご飯食べちゃダメ。オメガ、ここからここまで全部食べたい。オメガの空腹状態により職員支出の急増を予測。じゃあご飯はなし。今朝ルナが着服した資金を戻せば解決可能。
Of course. Luna stole some money.
着服だなんて人聞き悪いな。あれはあくまでうちの財政を潤すための崇高な投資なんだけど。投資という表現を使用していることから高確率で賭博資金へ変換されたものと推定。ギャンブルは度胸。掛け金がでかいほど一攫千金のチャンスもアップと言いながら。その通り、分かってるじゃないの、スマイルちゃん。ちょうどアセラッチがトレーニングにかかりきりで支援金が溜まってたからほんの少しだけ拝借して。
Bro, she stole Ashura's money, bro. Oh no, she's gonna be so pissed.
自白により犯人確保完了。待って、今のはキャンセル。ちょっとした言葉のあやだから。
She just admitted it.
団長はもちろん私を信じてくれるよね。
Pay it back by tomorrow. After the uproar in the Duchy of Monastir came to an end, we returned to Noah. The chaos passed as though it had never happened, and our ordinary days carried on as always. Though, if anything had changed from before. Before the next journey begins, you want time to train on your own.
ごめんね。団長の指導が悪いって言いたいわけじゃないの。でもモナスティル公国でギーレと戦った時、今のままじゃ私が夢見てきた星の救援者にはなれないって。
You're putting in plenty of
違う。
effort.
あの時だって決定打になったのはシャルルとティリアの力だった。 もしあの場に私しかいなかったら広告も単調も守れなかったと思う。だからしばらくは自分自身の限界に一人で向き合ってみたいの。誰かがそばにいてくれたら心強い。でもきっとまた知らないうちに甘えてしまうから。
And so, whenever even a little free time came up, Ashura went off to train alone. I told her rest is important too, but there was no dampening that drive. And maybe it's just my imagination, but there was one more person who changed, if only a little.
崇高な投資だって言ったでしょ。今回は絶対勝てるやつにかけたんだから間違いないって。
A sure thing.
たまたま今朝見ちゃったんだよね。私たちボイジャー救援団がこの旅を成し遂げられるかどうか、あるいは失敗するかをかける賭場が開かれている
Don't tell me you bet on
の。
that.
もちろん私たちの旅が成功する方に。
Bruh, okay.
金額かけました。
You idiot, yeah. After that certain incident in Flora a while back, Luna's once pessimistic stance toward the future of the Voyager Savior party and the journey had changed a little. If only her everyday habits would change as well. As for that certain incident, I decided to think it over again some other time.
それでルナ様はあそこで立たされたまま話を聞くということですね。気にしなくていいよ。自業自得だから。
ごめんなさい。でも今回は余剰資金しか使ってないの。本当だよ。
問題はその余剰資金の中にモデル開運紹介の支援金が入ってたことなの。
Jesus, okay. Yeah, she basically spent all our funds. I mean, like, that's to be expected.
とにかくこれからするお話は非常に重要な内容ですので、先ほどもお話しした通り、本日皆さんの元を訪れたのは今後の予定についてお伝えするためです。
You mean what's next on our
公
schedule?
式カリキュラムにおける次の段階は空虚試験。
Oh yeah, the
ボ
Void
イドボ
trial.
ーンと交戦し殲滅できる能力があるかを実戦形式で検証する段階。
はい、スマイル様がおっしゃった通り、次の試験は空虚試験です。アストロサンクタムの地下に存在する虚数エリア投影装置リラックの井戸で投影されたボイドボーンと交戦し、その能力を測る試験ですね。本来であればそれが正式な進行手順なのですが、
Is there something different about this trial
本格
too?
的な説明に入る前に、団長は西部地帯についてご存知ですか？
I don't know much about it.
かつてボイドスターであるアルデバランが星の救援者に敗れた後、アルデバラン最大の破片が墜落した後、そこに形成されたボイドの核が埋まっている場所です。他の地域とは比べ物にならないほどボイドの影響が強く、毎日のようにボイドボーンが押し寄せる。
視線と隣り合わせの環境により西部の戦士たちは高い戦闘力を誇ることで有名。泣く子も黙る西部奪還隊という言葉があるほど。
The Western
文字
Liberators.
通りボイドの核に汚染された旧西部の領土を取り戻すために結成された組織です。ボイドの核が大地を汚染する前の西部は森と湖、そして黄金の野原が広がる美しい土地でしたが、現在のそこは赤茶けた大地と異形のボイドボーンに埋め尽くされ、人が生存できぬ死の地と化して久しいのです。西部奪還隊は巨大な障壁であるレイブンウォールを防衛線として、そこから押し寄せてくるボイドボーンたちを食い止めるノアの盾と言えるでしょう。いつの日かボイドの核を打ち砕き、再び西部を人が住める土地に戻すこと、それが西部奪還隊の悲願なのです。
Could it be we have to go there for this trial?
はい、少し前からボイドの核の活動が危険な数値まで急上昇し、それに伴いボイドボーンの数も爆発的に増加しており、 西部の戦線は窮地に陥っているのです。そのせいで西部奪還隊は押し寄せるボイドボーンたちを防ぐことに全力を尽くさざるを得ない状況だそうです。そこで今回の空挙試験はボイジャー救援団が西部奪還隊を支援する形に変更される予定です。皆さんは評価試験の間レイブンウォールを死守する西部奪還隊の支援軍として活動することになります。ボイドボーンを相手にした戦闘に参加することになるので、評価試験の意図とも大きくは外れてはいないでしょう。なるほどね。ボイドボーンとの戦闘か。もちろん皆さんはあくまでも支援の役割。最前線にいる奪還隊の隊員ほど危険ではないでしょうが、甘く見ていると痛い目を見ることになるかもしれません。西部はそれほど厳しい場所ですから。予想していた状況とは少し違うけど、根本的には変わってないわ。西部に行って成長した私たちの底力を見せてやりましょう。みんな準備はしっかりね。
確認。ハッピーエンドの整備をいつもより念入りに。
はい、きっと皆さんなら評価試験をやり遂げられるでしょう。
任せて。
あ、それと団長、少しお話できますか？
Me?
団長にお伝えしなければならないことがあります。他の皆さんに聞かれて困るような話ではないはずなのですが、団長以外にはあえて知らせる必要はないとの伝言がありましたので。
So you received a
アリ
message.
シア様からの伝言です。それでは5本直接代読いたします。心してお聞きください。おおよその内容はリサを通じてすでに聞いていることと思い、できることなら直接お会いし詳細をご説明したいのですが、残念ながら今は悠長に構えていられる時ではないようです。ですから本題だけをお伝えします。ボイジャー救援団の評価試験は西部地帯を襲う最悪対応任務へ切り替えられます。そして団長には西部奪還隊の支援とは別に、もし西部奪還隊がボイドの核に対する事態がそのように転じぬよう。
Oh, what? I'm supposed to prevent that from happening? What's that supposed to mean? The reason the West was laid to waste is the Void Core, isn't it?
そうですね。
And the reason the Western Liberators were formed is to destroy the Void Core and reclaim their territory, isn't it?
はい、私もそのように説明いたしました。
Then, is there really any need to stop them? If luck gives us a chance to go after the Void Core, supporting the Liberators and destroying the Void Core would be the logical course of action.
おそらく被害が大きくなることを心配されているのでしょう。ご説明した通り、西部奪還隊はボイドの核によって故郷を失った西部の移民が主軸となっている集団。結成の目的からしてボイドの核を破壊するために集まった人たちなのです。だからこそこれまで幾度となくボイドの核に対する破壊作戦が実行されてきました。ですがその度に
They failed.
ボイドの核を破壊するための作戦が最後に実行されたのは数年前のことです。その結果西部奪還隊の隊長は戦死、共に戦ったベテラン隊員たちの全滅という壊滅した西部奪還隊をかつての規模まで立て直すには本当に長い時間がかかりました。現在の西部奪還隊の隊長はまさにその作戦で戦死した先代隊長の妹さんなのです。西部を取り戻すという一点において極めて強硬な姿勢を貫いている人物でもあります。
I'm kind of curious, right? Why are we asked to not to destroy the Void Core? I'm kind of confused about that one, right? I guess we'll find out when we finish the story. Revenge for her sister is part of it too. Then
力になり得るボイジャー救援団が合流することになれば、ボイドの核の破壊を再び狙うかもしれません。そうなれば総力戦は避けられません。甚大な被害が出ることは火を見るより明らかでしょう。
I understand what you're saying. So beyond just supporting the Western Liberators, she's asking me to keep the fighting from escalating. It was a reasonable explanation, but something about it still felt off. Once we finish the Void trial and head back to Noah, will the Western Liberators have to keep fighting against the Voidborns forever after?
どうやら何か引っかかっているようですね。
I can't exactly put it into words, but
誤解なきよう念のために申し上げておきますが、アリシア様の伝言は命令ではありません。あくまでも事態がそのように運ぶことを望むというお願いです。
alright.
現場での判断は全て団長に委ねられています。もしも当初の予定とは異なる選択を迫られたなら、全てを団長の判断に任せ、たとえそれがどんな選択であったとしても、アリシア様はそれを尊重するとのことでした。そして私も団長なら正しい判断をしてくださると信じています。
Well,
何です
well.
かその顔は。
When we first met after you heard I was the new captain, I was reminded of the disappointed look on your face. Oh yeah, that's true.
そんな顔を出会ったその瞬間から私は団長の実力を疑ったことなんてありません。
Oh really? I can't explain it clearly, but I had a feeling there were things going on beneath the surface that I didn't know about. Whatever they are, I'll find out once I get to the west. Oh, then I'm off. Grade 3.
だから産休を強調しないでください。さりげなく流そうとしたってダメですからね。ちょっとこら。
Oh man, just gotta tease her before you leave, huh?
一等席だなんてまるで天国にでも迷い込んだ気分。マッサージチェアにふわふわなスリッパまで最高。見て見て、折りたたみのテーブルもある。シートも動かせるし、到着するまでカードゲームでもしない？
オメガカードゲーム好き。
おちびと？ダメ。おちびとカードゲームをすると必ず負けるんだもん。ゲームしながらカードを全部覚えちゃうじゃん。
じゃあ10枚のうち3枚は覚えないようにするかな。
ルーナ、オメガ、遊びに行くんじゃないって言ったでしょ。あくまで空虚試験に向かっている最中なの。少しは緊張感を持たないとダメだよ。
そんな固いこと一個なしでしょ。今この瞬間は二度と戻らない大切な時間なんだからさ。楽しめるうちに楽しんどかなきゃ。こんな贅沢な列車、次いつ乗れるかわかんないじゃん。
ルナ、危機感ゼロ。なぜ観測指標議会が異例である一等席の列車チケットを提供したのか、疑ったことはないのか質問。
そういえばそうね。いつもなら普通席のチケットしかくれないのに、今日に限って一等席だなんて何の心境の変化？
今回の列車は特別編成車両だから。
特別編成車両？
この列車で人が乗っているのは私たちが乗っているこの車両だけ。残りは全て貨物車で構成。
じゃあこの列車は私たちの貸し切りってこと？
そうじゃなくて、ただの旅行客は現在西部へ行くことができないのよ。西部から避難する人はいても、私たちのように西部へ入ろうとするような人間はいないから。
現在西部全体に災害警報が発令中。この列車はノアから西部へ支援物資を届けるための特別便。それ以外の交通便は一時的に全て運行停止中。一等席の提供は誰も行こうとしない基地へ向かう私たちに対する一種の。
そういうことだったの？なんでそれを今更言うのよ。
リサが出発する前に話していた。一等席を見物すると言って先に入ってしまったルナが悪い。
乗務員の姿が全然見えないなとは。でも楽しめる時に楽しんでおくべきだって事実は何も変わらないでしょ。
どうせ今さら引き返せないしね。こうなったら一等席を満喫しちゃおう。どんなサービスがあるか見てみよう。わあ、冷凍庫の中にアイスクリームまで入ってるよ。これ辛いだ特産の万年雪アイスだよ。食べたい人？はい。はあ。
Well, maybe this beats being too tense. And so the usual lively chatter continued as we enjoyed the first class experience. And then I noticed the scenery outside the window was slowly turning red. Are we almost there? But just as I leaned my face against the window to get a better look.
どうしたの？UFO?
With a sudden flash from the StarPiercer cube appeared.
びっくりした。
緊急警報、緊急警報。システムの管理権を所有するユーザーに対し、進行ルート前方に識別時空間不連続位相界面を確認。本システムが精密分析を完了するまで当該区域に接近しないことを推奨します。
時空間なんですって？
時空間不連続位相界面。空間が連続していないってこと？
発話者の知的水準に合わせて表現を調整する時間が不足しています。進行の中断を強く推奨します。
Immediate retreat.
列車を止めろって言うつもり？一体この先に何があるっていうの？
不連続位相界面との接触予想時刻算出完了まで10
10 minutes?
9
Seconds. It was seconds.
衝撃に備えてください。
急停止による列車脱線の可能性。みんな飛ばされないようにしっかり捕まって。
The whole car shook wildly, and anything that not fastened down went flying in every direction. Every lavish ornament went flying, turning the place into a complete mess. The train suddenly lurched to the side with a violent jolt.
車輪がレールを外れ制御不能。脱出するよ。走ってる列車から飛び降りろっていうの？こうするしかないでしょ。そりゃそうかもしれないけど。時間がない。今すぐ決断を。
Now we have no choice, let's jump now. If the train rolls over, we're finished. Just as we were running toward the door, the train tore apart, splitting me and Ashura from Luna, Smile, and Omega. Not to be precise, it wasn't only the train. The space between us tore open, forming a rift. Beyond it lay a vast expanse that looked like outer space.
連続位相界面。
The instant I reached out toward the others on the far side of the rift. Brilliant light burst from the rift, flooding everyone's vision with white. I don't remember much after that. Oh, we're safe.
団長大丈夫
？Taking Ashura's hand, I got to my feet and looked around. Endless red earth stretched before us. A coppery scent drifted in with the dust carried on the wind. Leafless trees stood barely upright upon the twisted earth. Withered branches reached into the empty sky. A landscape where death had taken root, the likes of which I'd never seen in Noah or the Duchy of Monastir, greeted us. Yeah, I think I'm okay, but where are we?
スマイル、オメガ、返事してお願い。
Ashura called out across the desolate landscape, but no answer come. We split up and searched the area, but found no trace of the members, nor of the train we'd ridden on.
この辺りにいるはずなのに。
I remembered how the very space between us had cracked open, as if torn apart, before I lost consciousness.
進行ルート前方に識別時空間不連続位相界面を確認。本システムが精密分析を完了するまで当該区域に接近しないことを推奨します。
時空間不連続位相界面。空間が連続していないってこと？
Cube Palace, are you listening? I tapped the StarPiercer and called for the Cube Palace, but there was no response.
さっきの衝撃でどこか壊れたのかしら。 そんなことよりルナとスマイル、オメガは
Now maybe the others got moved somewhere, or maybe we're the ones who ended up somewhere else. I'm not sure.
だとしたらおかしいわ。ここに私たちが乗ってきた列車の線路がそのまま残ってるもの。それなのに列車はと、この線路をたどっていけばレイブンウォールにたどり着けるかな。
The tracks stretched toward the horizon, disappearing into the distance. I didn't know how far we'd have to walk, but for now, there didn't seem to be any other option. For now, that's all we can do. And so Ashra and I walked for a long while toward where the dust was coming from. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but red.
西部のボイドの核は地中の深い場所に打ち込まれているって話よ。そこから出るボイドの力が地面と植物をこんな風にしたんだって。だからボイドボーンが現れやすい場所だっていう話が。団長、今の音聞こえたよね。
I heard it too. If we can, we should try to go around.
ボイドボーン以外に他の音も混じってる。多分だけど人の声よ。
Could it be someone's fighting void
団
boards?
長、
Got it. Let's head toward where the sound came from.
盾を下ろすな。飛行型の注意を引かなければ本体が動けん。火力集中。まずは図体のでかい奴らから制圧しろ。
誰かがボイドボーンと戦ってるの？あ、団長、あれを見て。あの子ボイドボーンに囲まれてる。早く助けないと。団長？
Before Ashra could even finish, I dashed toward the girl surrounded by voidborns. There was no time to hesitate. I swung my sword and cut through the voidborns. I forced my way in to rescue the girl. The girl's lips parted in confusion, watching me as if she hadn't expected this. And then she whispered. She whispered something I hadn't expected in the slightest.
せっかく楽しくなりそうだったのに台無しめ。
Right after that, a flurry of pure white slashes swept through the area.
リディア副隊長、戦闘時は真剣に取り組めと言ったはずだぞ。
セレス隊長、まさか今の状況が私のせいだっておっしゃるおつもり？不意な邪魔が入って困惑していたのはこっちですよ。
Interruption.
まとめて片付けるためにおびき寄せたのに巻き込まれて怪我をするところだったのは
そこの二人、戦闘に割り込んでくるとは。
割り込むだなんて。あなたたちがボイドボーンと戦うのを見て助けようと。
聞きたいことは山ほどあるが、まずはボイドボーンどもを片付けるのが先のようだ。リディア、側面は任せた。両翼を展開し、隊員らと共に敵の退路を断て。正面は我が引き受ける。
So these people are the Western Liberators. Alright. Let's see. We're finally getting to a battle. Ah, okay, we get to try out Ceres. Let's see. No auto, so let's try her out, right? Single target, looks like. Oh, okay.
鈍色の書封印解除。
進むべき道を進むのみ。はあ、この程度。
Oh, okay. Second skill is an AoE. And, and fast action. Okay.
あまり恨まないでくださいね。
迎え撃ちます。粉砕する。
いけ。
Ceres' skills is not bad. Although I think that there are like better alternatives, I guess, right? Let's see. There were quite a few Voidborns, but the fight didn't last long. The Western Liberators fought the horde of Voidborns with flawless skill and seamless coordination. If the Monastir Knights were experienced at fighting monsters, the Western Liberators were clearly experts at fighting Voidborns. If anything, Ashra and I had to be careful not to get in the Liberators' way after jumping in to help. As for the silver-haired girl at the very front, she had cut down countless voidborns on her own and walked toward us as calmly as if nothing had happened.
全軍配置につけ。
At the girl's gesture, the troops immediately surrounded us. Oh, yep, this is to be expected.
陣形もバラバラ、動きもめちゃくちゃ。その程度の腕前で西部奪還隊の戦いに割り込んでくるとはな。西部出身でないことはよく分かった。貴様らはどこから来た？
Where?
待って、私たちは通りすがりにあなたたちがボイドボーンに襲われているのを見て、どうして私たちを囲んで尋問するのよ。
さっきから聞いていればそればかりだな。助ける？貴様らが我部外者に手を貸してもらわねばならぬほど西部奪還隊は無能に見えるというのか。貴様らの生ぬるい助けのせいでむしろ邪魔をされたのはこちらの方だ。
The girl they called Ceres leveled her blade at us. Wait, you got this all wrong.
この者たちを制圧せよ。
Just hear us
団
out.
長に指一本でも触れてみなさい。
仲間のために自らの身を挺するその心意気、お見事です。ですが高潔な意志というものは、それが無残に砕かれる瞬間こそが最も美しいのです。拒絶の言葉を必死に繰り返していた者が息を乱し、そして最後には屈服してしまう。
That stuff.
何？急にどこから？何よこの触手、どこから湧いてきたの？
ベスタ副官、部外者に無駄口を叩かないでもらえますか？それにあなたたちは下手に動かない方が身のためですよ。クークーは見かけによらずやんちゃな子なので、暴れれば暴れるほどより強く巻きついてしまうんです。まあクークーって言っても通じないですよね。この本が私の可愛いペットのクークーなんです。こうして出会えたのもご縁ですし、一度抱いてみますか？
こんなヌメヌメしたもの抱けるわけないでしょ。触り心地も最悪。
もう分かってないですね。細部までよく見れば愛嬌があってキュートじゃないですか。クークーに触れられた人はみんなあまりの嬉しさにキャーという黄色い悲鳴を上げるんですよ。
それは喜んでるんじゃなくて嫌がってるの。
改めて問わせてもらおう。貴様らは何者だ？
We came from Noah. We're the Voyager Savior
ノ
party.
アから来たボイジャー救援団だと。
ああ、うちの隊長ってばお人よしなんだから、どう見たって嘘に決まってるじゃないですか。あっちにいればデザートの名店をはしごして一生楽しく暮らせるんですよ。
それは確かに。おいやめろそんな悪魔のような誘惑を例えに出すな。そのような考えを巡らせるだけで意志は脆く弱くなるのだ。何より確証のない推論を口にするのは控えるようにと言ったはずだが。
ですが隊長、あの方々の発言を裏付けるような証拠は存在しません。実力は確かなようですし、下手に隙を見せない方が賢明でしょう。
そういえば数ヶ月前にも面倒な連中が来ましたよね。レイブンウォールの向こう側に埋まっているという異物探索を依頼されてきたハンターたちが、絶対に壁の向こうへは行けないと言ったのに地下道まで掘って越えようとして、後で遺体を回収するときどれほど大変だったか。こんな何もない場所にわざわざ来る連中なんて、里帰りする西部の人間でもなければろくでもないやつらに決まってます。
嘘なんかじゃない。私たちは試験のためにここに来たの。
はあ？対人試験のことなら先方にちゃんとお伝えしましたよ。最近ボイドボーンたちの動きが活発なので持ち場を離れるのは難しいと。そんなことも知らないなんて、本当にボイジャー救援団の団員なんですか？
いや、私が言ったのは対人試験のことじゃなくて。
Ashra, I'll speak. I shook my head to stop her from going on. Since the place hadn't suffered the major damage we expected, talking any further would only deepen the misunderstanding. Rather than explain the situation now, we better to prove who we are first. Funlaser, captain of the Voyager Savior Party. Our assigned liaison officers Lisa check it against your records.
リディア副隊長、今の話は事実か？
ええ、まあ書簡を交わした観測士の名前は確かにリサだった気がします。でもおかしいですね。連絡手段もあれば通信魔法も使えるというのに。
Something fell off, though I couldn't quite place it. We were supposed to support the Western Liberators and fight the Voidborns because the West was in danger. That was supposed to be the plan for this Void trial. Why was she talking as if she had no idea we'd be coming to the West? Wasn't it passed along through the liaison officer that we'd be coming to support the West as part of the Void trial?
リディア、我が何か勘違いを。
いいえ隊長、私も初耳ですね。
That can't be.
残念ながら最後に私たちがノアから受け取った連絡は対人試験に関する書簡でした。
それにここ1週間は外部からの連絡は来ていません。
現時点であなた方が本当にボイジャー救援団であると断定できる証拠は。
ふざけた言いがかりはやめて。正体を疑ってるからってこんな風に問い詰めるなんてあんまりよ。ここへ来る途中列車が原因不明の事故にあったの。そのせいで他の仲間とはぐれて私と団長だけがここにたどり着いたの。正体が疑わしいって言うならそれでいい。でもせめてはぐれたみんなを探すのだけでも今日。
列車の事故だとその場所を言え。
この道に沿ってずっと歩いて行った先にある線路だったんだけどどうしたの？
その言葉が事実なら貴様らをこのまま行かせるわけにはいかないな。
The Western Liberators formed ranks and surrounded us in an instant.
線路の方はリアルタイムで偵察兵が状況を確認し続けています。おっしゃる通りボイドボーンが列車を襲撃したり。
私たちが乗った列車にその補給が乗ってたのよ。
ですが偵察部隊からは何の異常の報告も受けていません。
What?
来るべき補給は来ず、その列車に乗ってきたという人はここにいる。
Wait, there must be a misunderstanding. Like maybe it's a time zone thing? The discrepancies in our stories were unsettling, but on reflection, it didn't seem like a serious problem. We calmly talked things through and figured out where the misunderstanding came from. Oh. Huh. Well, we got thrown into jail pretty quickly.
ねえ団長、私たちって西部の力になりたいっていう一心で出発したんだよね。
We did?
食い違いがあっても冷静に話し合えば済むことだと思っていたんだけど。
That's right.
なのに監禁されちゃったの？
The reason for that, I don't know either. Well, we got sent to prison pretty quickly.
折れずに残った剣たちが互いの残響をすり合わせるように夜を。私はその狂しい響きの中で終わらない夢をさまよっている。
西部奪還隊全員集結完了しました。セレス隊長、いつでも出撃可能です。どうかご命令を。
ああ、いたずらに時を引き延ばす必要もないだろう。今日をもって長き戦いに終止符を打つ。行くぞ。奪われた西部の黄金の大地を今度こそ我らの手に。果てしなく続く夢の中で残酷な光景は、そして今回もまた我は戦場の残響に導かれるように剣を握り。
来るな、あっちへ行け。ありえない。どうしてこんなことに。
己の命を落とすことなど果てなき海をさまよう漂流者のごとく、どこにもたどり着けぬまま朽ちていくのが嫌なだけだ。
隊長、申し訳ありません。
背中を支えてくれた者たちが皆倒れたとしても一人残らず全て全部戦場を埋め尽くしていた狂気じみた騒音が徐々に遠のき、やがて深い静寂だけが残る。一切が消え失せた静寂の淵で我に残ったのはただ一つ。他に血の色に染まった手を見下ろしてようやく悟るのだ。我は今日も終わることのない悪夢の中をただ。
Western Liberators Operation destroyed the Void Core. One day until the operation.
夢だったのか。
隊長、少々お時間をいただけま。明日のボイドの核破壊作戦に先立ち
入る。
奪還。お疲れのところ失礼します。隊長、現在1972マルフタ3アルファ区画にて未確認のボイド反応を観測。通常の規格をはるかに上回る異常数値ですが、隊長大丈夫ですか？
すまない。我としたことが集中を欠いていたようだな。
無理もありません。大きな作戦を控えているだけに隊長の背負っておられる重圧は計り知れないものだと拝察します。改めて報告いたします。現在1972マルフタ3アルファ区画にて正体不明のボイド反応が観測されました。
1972マルフタ3アルファ。
数値が安定しないため明日の作戦の流動性もまた非常に高くなるものと思われますが、いかがいたしますか？
何らかの前兆の可能性がある以上用心に越したことはないな。とはいえようやくボイドの核への道筋を確保したのだ。躊躇しているうちに奴らが再び増殖すれば我々は出口のない泥沼の防衛線に逆戻りだ。状況を注視しつつ作戦準備はそのまま進行する。異常があれば直ちに報告しろ。
承知いたしました。ところで隔離中のあの外部のものについてはいかがなさいますか？
我が直接話を聞いてみるつもりだ。
承知いたしました。では失礼します。奪還。
団長、やっぱり扉をぶち壊して脱出しよう。
And that would create a whole new set of problems. Kind of, yeah. Branded as suspects by the Western Liberators, we were taken to the garrison. Believing the misunderstanding would clear up if we could just talk, I held Ashra back and decided to go along with them for now. Ravenwall, Noah's great frontline bastion. The colossal walls stretch endlessly into the sky, its sheer presence overwhelming anyone who laid eyes on it. An uneasy tension hung over the garrison as liberators hurried about with tension written across their faces. We were shown to a room so bleak it could hardly be called a guest room. Only when the door locked behind us did we realize we'd be locked in.
よそ者に厳しいとは聞いてたけど、まるでスパイ扱いじゃないの。無実が証明されたとしても、この件は絶対に許さないんだから。
How much time had passed, I couldn't tell. By the time the last of the light filtering in from outside had faded, and the room began to grow dim, I heard movements beyond the door.
あなたはゆっくり休めたか？皮肉のつもり。私たちを監禁したくせに。無礼な振る舞いをしたことについては遺憾の意を表そう。だが監禁という表現には語弊があるな。貴様らは西部に不法侵入した上、遂行中の作戦を妨害し、理由がどうあれ奪還隊の指揮官として我には貴様らを問い詰める権利がある。それはそうだけど、
だったらどうして説明もなしにこんな監獄みたいなところに押し込めたのよ。
貴様らの身元を確認するためには、加えて貴様らがどういう性質の人間か見極めたかった。
性質？
貴様らの実力があれば強引に扉をぶち破って逃げ出す道もあったはずだ。そういうことが起きなかったということは、少なくともトラブルメーカーではないということだろう。
もちろんよ。おとなしくしてたもん。
Ashura moments ago was thinking about breaking out. Ashura looked away and cleared her throat, perhaps remembering what she said about breaking down the door. About us being this Voyager Savior party, have you confirmed
い
that?
や、ノアに通信魔法をかけてみたが、ボイドの影響で通信が途絶えるのはこのセーブでは日常茶飯事だ。いずれ通信が回復すれば確認できるだろう。
So you mean you still can't trust
列
us?
車が消失したという報告をどう捉えるかだが、下心のある連中ならすぐにバレるような嘘はつかないはず。貴様らが問題を起こすような連中だとは思っていない。改めて手荒な真似をしたことについては謝罪しよう。ただ貴様らが訪れたタイミングが最悪だったということだけは伝えておこう。
Our timing.
明日西部奪還隊はボイドの核へと進軍する。今度こそあのボイドの核を完全に破壊し、西部に根付いたボイドの呪いを根絶やしにするのだ。
As Harry said in words made my heart drop.
そして団長には西部奪還隊の支援とは別にもう一つお願いしたいことがあるのです。もし西部奪還隊がボイドの核に対する直接的な攻撃を計画している場合、事態がそのように転じぬよう。
Tomorrow, you mean tomorrow already?
ああ、すでに準備は万端だ。分かったか？貴様らが何者で何の目的でここへ来たかなど、もはや些細な問題に過ぎない。明日の作戦が完了するまでこの部屋でおとなしくしている。作戦が成功すれば通信魔法も回復し、貴様らの身分確認も完了するはずだ。もちろんそうなれば空虚試験などというものは行えなくなるだろうが、それは我の知ったことではない。
Wait, I raised my voice before I knew it. How about tomorrow's operation? Could you reconsider?
団長？
どういうことだ？
In instance, Harry's demeanor changed. Her composed expression gave way to an unmistakable killing intent. The pressure was every bit as overwhelming as when facing Tyria.
考え直したと？貴様がそのようなことを言う理由は何だ？
That's after blurting out without thinking, I was at a loss for what to say next. At this rate, if I said something like because I'm worried about the Western Liberator's safety, Ceres might take my head off on the spot, and I had every reason to believe it.
答えろ。口頭無形な理由で吐いた言葉ならば容赦しない。
We'll fight with you. We'll be useful, I promise. If I could just say something, anything to buy time, and for that, we need at least a little time to
いや
prepare.
必要ない。
待って、作戦を延期できないのは分かった。でも私たちが役に立たないっていうの？
ああ、貴様らの助けなど必要ない。昼間の動きを見ただけで十分だ。西部奪還隊は統制された陣形と戦術で戦う。いくら強かろうと今さら部外者を組み込んだところで混乱を招くだけだ。
Our party has more members than just the two of us. We really got separated in an accident on the way here.
そうだよ。ボイジャー救援団は私たち2人だけじゃないんだから、仲間を見つけ出す手助けをしてく。
2名だろうが10名だろうが、編成を組み直すために作戦を遅らせるような猶予など、我々とて欠乏する物資を最大限かき集めて練り上げた計画なのだ。今の言葉は聞かなかったことにしてやろう。
But really,
黙れあれほどノアに支援を要請した時には見向きもしなかったくせに、この後に及んで試験のために来ただと。西部の人々がこのレイブンウォールを守るためにどれほどの犠牲を払ってきたか。その犠牲のおかげで 西部のボイドボーンを気にかけることなく生きてこれた貴様らが、我々が命がけで築き上げた絶好の機会を捨て、貴様らの都合で作戦を延期しろというのか。
In the face of Ceres' furious outburst, I couldn't say a word.
ボイドボーンが暴れ始めてからすでに1ヶ月だ。終わりのない防衛作戦に皆が疲れ切っている。今度こそ決着をつけるべく命を賭してボイドの核の墜落中心地までの進撃ルートをこじ開けたのだ。ボイドボーンは殺しても殺しても絶え間なく溢れ出てくる。たとえわずかな遅延でも命がけで構築した進行ルートは機能を失うだろう。
Hey, what's up? Oh, that's a bot. God damn, it's still a bot. And you're out of here. I keep forgetting the auto mod is just not working anymore. So instead of like blocking them, they just like just come in anyway. From the Western Liberator standpoint, it was a sound argument that was hard to refute. Still judging by her words, there was no doubt she was prepared to wage an all-out battle. Tomorrow, the very thing Alicia feared most would begin.
貴様らに話すべきことは以上だ。では、作戦終了後にまた会おう。
Wait.
待って！明日の作戦が終了するまで、この部屋でおとなしくしている。
I have a feeling that Alicia knew that if the Western Liberators would attack the Void Core, they're going to probably lose.
それが貴様らが無事にノアへ帰還できる。
I'm not sure how Alicia would know, right? Beforehand? The moment Ceres finished speaking and stepped out, the door was locked tight once more.
待って、まだ話は終わってないでしょ。いい加減にしないと本当にぶっ壊しちゃうんだから。
やれるものならやってみろ。その代わり西部奪還隊員全員を相手にしてもらうことになるがな。
And that was Ceres' final answer, echoing from far down the corridor. After calming Ashura, who really was about to break down the door, we slumped to the floor. Ceres' warning that forcing our way out would mean taking on every Liberator was no empty threat. To the Western Liberators, tomorrow's operation mattered more than anything. Knowing we had to act, yet being powerless to do so, weighed heavily on me.
団長、気になることがあるんだけど、さっきどうして必死に作戦を止めようとしたの？空挙試験のためってわけじゃなさそうだったけど。
Well, the truth is, I told Ashura what Lisa had said. I wasn't trying to hide it. I was going to tell you once we came here and understood the situation, but...
あえて内緒にするほどの内容でもなさそうだしね。でもアリシア様はセレスがボイドの核の破壊を計画しているって気づいていたのかな。私たちは西部奪還隊を心配して忠告してくれたように聞こえるけど、考えようによっては西部奪還隊にボイドの核を壊させるなって意味にも取れるよね。
Yeah, I get that feeling too. Even if it had been Alicia's intention, things were moving far more quickly than I thought. As time slipped away, morning sunlight began to filter through the gaps in the wall. From somewhere in the distance, hurried footsteps echoed toward us.
始まったみたい。団長、結果がどうあれ、作戦が終わるまでここで待ってるなんてできないよ。
Right, I'm not about to sit here and do nothing either. Once the operation begins and the troops pull out of the garrison, we'll have no choice but to break the door down and get out. Yep, that seems to be the only way, huh? Alright. Ashura, get ready.
いつでも行けるよ。
After the commotion outside died down, Ashura and I steeled ourselves and stood before the
3
door.
つ数えたら一緒に振り下ろそう。1
2 Just as I was about to bring the Starpiercer down, did the sound come from the door? I heard what sounded like the lock clicking open. I carefully pushed the door open and it opened without resistance.
開いた 誰かが助け
I stepped out into the corridor, but there was no sign of anyone. It wasn't just a corridor, the entire building had gone
一
silent.
体どうやって
We'll figure it out later, catching up to the Liberators comes first. We slipped out of the garrison and made our way along the road, running inside the Raven Wall, but didn't encounter a single person. I was prepared to force our way through if we had to. Instead, the massive iron gate stood wide open, with no guards in sight.
なんか変だよ 最小限の兵力は残すのが普通じゃないの
Now, combined with the door unlocking on its own, it almost felt as if someone was leading us exactly where they wanted us. Better than being stopped, I suppose. Let's hurry. Asher and I ran on, following the tracks left across the dry red earth. Before long, a familiar sound drifted toward us from somewhere up ahead. The cries of the Voidborns. The clash of weapons, the rumble of the ground, people shouting. As we crested the hill, the battlefield spread out before us. The Western Liberators and the Voidborns were locked in fierce combat. Split into 3 units, the Liberators held a solid battle line against surging Voidborns. It looked like Ceres, Lydia, and Vesta were each commanding 1 unit. The Voidborns surged forward in waves, the largest force I've seen yet. But the Liberators held their line, advancing inch by inch. At the center of the horde stood a colossal Voidborn. Its massive frame was visible even from afar. Moving with ponderous slowness as it commanded dozens of Voidborns, it was clearly no ordinary
あの
Voidborn.
ボイドボーン私たちが今まで相手にしたどんな個体よりも強そう
That thing must be the final boss
ラ
here.
スボス
Bring that thing down and everything ends happily. That's what it feels like. Inch by inch, the Western Liberators fought their way toward the colossal Voidborn until they finally stood before it. Any chance of talking this out is gone. Let's get in there.
任せて団長
As we were about to rush in, something changed at the edge of the
あ
battlefield.
そこを見て
The defensive line of the unit holding the left flank was collapsing. It was the unit under Deputy Commander Lydia's command. Whether the Voidborns had concentrated their assault on the left flank or something else had gone wrong, I couldn't tell, but the outcome was clear. Seizing the opening, the Voidborns poured into the Liberators'
あ
formation.
っちの部隊突破されちゃったの指揮官は確かにさっきまでいたのに
At some point, Lydia had vanished from the battlefield. With their commander gone, Lydia's unit collapsed almost immediately. Their formation shattered, and the Voidborns quickly surrounded the
原
Liberators.
型が崩れたセレスは
I narrowed my eyes and scanned the battlefield. Amid the surrounded Western Liberators, a girl was cutting her way forward, her blade flashing. It was Ceres. She had already broken through the wall of Voidborns and was charging straight toward the colossal one.
全軍防御陣形を再構築オルベロスは我が食い止める団長
Let's move. Where did Lydia go? She completely disappeared, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, I tried to log into Counterside, but I couldn't, right? Because they took it off. Not only they took it off of the Steam store, right? They also took it off of Google Play store as well. So I couldn't log back in one final time before they shut the game down. They're shutting the game down I think in August, so that's unfortunate. I couldn't log in one last time.
一気に
We charged down the hill and into the battlefield. A horde of Voidborns blocked our path, but we didn't stop. Ashura pushed ahead, sweeping aside whatever stood in the way. Voidborns fell as we drove into the thick of the battlefield. The Liberators who spotted us stared in surprise, but we had no time to care. The Western Liberators tried to regroup, but once their line broke, the battlefield descended even further into chaos. Liberators and Voidborns were locked in combat everywhere. I couldn't even tell where Ceres was. All I could do was cut down the Voidborns in front of me. Following Ashura's gaze, I spotted a Voidborn Ceres had referred to as Ulboros. It lowered its massive head towards Ceres like a beast eyeing its prey, then slowly it strained to its full height. It then raised a sword in its hand. This isn't good. That void energy began to gather around Ulboros' raised sword. It was a dense darkness unlike anything I'd ever seen from Executors. It was far more primal, far more twisted. The air around us turned deathly cold, as though everything had frozen in an instant. Ceres! I shouted as loud as I could, but my voice was easily swallowed by the roar of the battlefield. Ulboros brought its sword down, and a razor-edged wave of void energy shot toward us. With a deafening blast, a massive shockwave swept across the battlefield. A single swing of its sword shattered the Liberators' barely reformed defensive line. After the dust cleared, I saw Ceres slumped on the ground, barely keeping her sword raised. It looked like she'd managed to block with her sword, but just barely. The Liberators who had barely been holding on began to fall one after another. Ulboros moved once more. Void energy began to gather once more at the tip of Ulboros' sword. It was far thicker and heavier than ever before. As she gave the order, Ceres seemed to realize that almost no Liberators were left to hear it. I watched her slowly rise and grip her sword again. Ceres! Ulboros' sword began to descend towards Ceres. I ran. Without even feeling my feet touch the ground, I just ran. Ceres looked back at me. I think our eyes met. But I couldn't see what came after the moment I thought Ulboros' sword was about to reach Ceres. Everything went white. A light I couldn't tell was hot or cold swallowed everything around me. It was the same sensation I'd felt in the dreams I'd been having ever since coming to Lavistar. A floating sensation in space with no up or down, neither sinking nor rising. A strange sensation as if every single cell of my body were being torn apart and put back together. Then from somewhere far away, a familiar voice called out to me. Ashura? As I slowly opened my eyes, a familiar landscape came into view. Red earth, twisted trees, a coppery wind. Where am I? After taking Ashura's hand, I got to my feet and looked around. Endless red earth stretched before us. Coppery sand drifted in with the dust carried on the wind. Leafless trees stood barely upright upon the twisted earth. Withered branches reached into the empty sky. A landscape where death had taken root, the likes of which I'd never seen in Noah or the Duchy of Monastir. There were no Voidborns. There was no Ulboros. No Liberators in sight either. Where are we now? A familiar headache, quite lately began to throb dully inside my skull. Dude, are we in a time loop? This is the time loop scenario, isn't it? What? The throbbing in my head intensified with every passing moment. This is... I couldn't believe it, but we were back again. Back to when the train first crashed and we landed in the west. No, maybe. Maybe it wasn't us who had come back, but me alone. I'm fine. Oh, yeah, this is a time loop scenario, isn't it? All right.
スマイル、オメガ、返事してお願い。
Ashura called out across the desolate landscape, but no answer came. We split up and searched the area, but found no trace of the members, nor of the train we'd ridden on.
この辺りにいるはずなのに。
Yeah, they have to be. I nodded along, giving a half-hearted reply to Ashura's line, which I was hearing for the third time. Let me say that again. This was the third time I'd heard that line from Ashura. After watching the Western Liberators get wiped out by Ulbros's attack, I was sent back here again in a flash of light. In other words, I'd foolishly wasted a second chance that had been given all over again.
西部奪還隊に監禁？ボイドの核破壊作戦？団長何言ってるの？やっぱり列車から落ちた時に頭を打ったのかも。
I sure remembered nothing of what had happened before we came back. No, if I'm the only one who returned to this time, then the Ashura of this timeline has yet to experience any of it. It was only natural she wouldn't know. I have been through this before. Oh no, dude, this never freaking works. If you tell people you're from the future and say that this all happened before, that never works.
この二人の身柄を拘束せよ。作戦が終わるまで徹底的に監禁しておけ。
My encounter with Ceres and the Western Liberators became an even bigger disaster than before. I shouldn't have tried to claim both that I've been through the same thing before and that the operation had to be postponed because they risked being wiped out. Looking back, I must have sounded completely insane. Yeah. I mean, like, no one would believe it, right? For some reason, the door opened on its own the second time too, so we escaped easily. But everything after that played out exactly as before. Just like before, we tracked the Western Liberators. Lydia vanished, the formation collapsed, and the operation ended in failure. And just as Ulbros's attack was about to reach Ceres, a light flashed once more. And I found myself back here yet again. In any case, this is its third time. I still didn't know why time kept repeating, but one thing was clear: repeating the same actions would only lead to the same outcome. This time I needed a different ending. Ignoring the concern in Ashura's eyes, I found myself walking toward Raven Wall once again, following the tracks as though drawn there by something unseen.
団長、今の音聞こえたよね。
Let's go.
盾を下ろすな。飛行型の注意を引かなければ本体が動けん。火力集中。まずは図体のでかい奴らから制圧しろ。
For the third time, the same time loop began. By now, even the headache and the accompanying sense of deja vu had become familiar.
団長、あれを見て。あの子ボイドボーンに囲まれてる。早く助けないと。
She will be fine. Let's go help somewhere else.
大丈夫なの？
A swarm of voidborns bore down on Lydia. In the same instant, black tentacles burst from the book, strapped to her back, skewering countless voidborns in an
あの
instant.
子、最初からこれが狙いだったの？どうしてわかったの？
I'll explain later. Let's help the Liberators over there. For the course of 3 loops, I noticed that even among the skillful Liberators, a few were clearly less experienced than the rest. Judging by their movements, they had to be fresh recruits or close enough. This time, instead of rushing in blindly, Ashura and I focused on supporting the Liberators I suspected were new recruits, intercepting the Voidborns, closing in on them.
陣形もバラバラ。動きもめちゃくちゃ。少なくともこちらの動きを阻害することはなかった。西部出身でないことはよくわかった。
Her words were still blunt, but they no longer had the wary interrogating edge from before. We're the Voyager Savior party from Noah. If we gave them even the slightest reason to suspect us, we'd end up confined again. For some reason, word that we'd come for the Void Tri-Hunt never reached the Western Liberators. With that and our earlier conversation in mind, I chose my words carefully, doing my best to make sure to make our story sound convincing. Noah was preparing to support the West. We were sent to assess the situation firsthand. Naturally, I left out the vanished train and the companions we'd been separated from. When I started talking about things Ashura knew nothing about, she shot me a bewildered look, but I kept talking and still nothing were amiss. That's the
ノア
situation.
の旅の団長か。
まあその言葉通りそこそこの実力はありそうですね。
見た目はなんだかお人よしそうで頼りない感じだが。
何よ、団長の顔がどうしたっていうの？
Thanks, Asher. Yep. With a few well-placed lies and a careful bending of the truth, I managed to avoid confinement this time. That said, we still ended up in the same room, and we still couldn't do anything until tomorrow's operation was over. At least this time, we were escorted there as visitors from Noah by an adjutant named Besta. She must have been the unit commander who had held her ground to the very end of the battle.
必要なものがあれば遠慮なくお伝えください。もっとも提供できるものなど知れていますが、せいぜい簡単な食事と水くらいです。
That would be plenty, thank
明
you.
日の作戦が終了するまでは極力、そうですね。ただ待つだけでは退屈でしょうし、面白い本でもお貸しし
Oh
ましょう。
no. In that instant, an inexplicable sense of dread swept through my whole body. No, we'll be
そうです
okay.
か。それは残念です。承知いたしました。ところで、今夜はお二人で夜を過ごされることになりますが、寝床は一つでよろしいですか？
Wait, what? Two, please.
そうですか。残念ですね。
Besta. What are you imagining? More importantly, I need to ask you a
どうぞ
favor.
おっしゃってください。夢。隊長、少々お時間をいただけますでしょうか。明日のボイドの核破壊作戦に先立ち、ご報告すべき事項があり伺いました。
入れ。
奪還。お疲れのところ失礼します。隊長、警備中に不審な動きを捉えましたのでご報告に参りました。現在1972マルフタ3アルファ区画にて未確認のボイド反応を観測。通常の規格をはるかに上回る異常数値ですが、隊長大丈夫ですか？
すまない。我としたことが集中を書いていたようだな。ところで副官の後ろにいる男はノアの団長か？
Asked to be here as Noah's journey captain, I'm requesting a formal meeting. I had requested a meeting on the pretext of getting a better understanding of the situation in the West. I figured there was nothing to lose, but to my surprise, Ceres gave it some thought before agreeing. Seated across from Ceres, we exchanged the usual formalities as we discussed the situation in the West. Even if this ended the same way and I was sent back in time again, there was nothing to lose by learning more about the West. If I could find an opening to steer the conversation toward postponing the operation, all the better. And that was my thinking, but are you alright?
なんだと？今我に向かって言ったのか？
I had the odd sense that Ceres was having trouble focusing. I recalled how, when Besta and I entered, Ceres had straightened up from her slumped posture. She looked very
脇
tired.
が舐める飴玉でもあるまいし、西部の悲願をかけた作戦は明日なのだ。疲労ごとき精神力でねじ伏せるまで。睡眠などボイドの核を粉砕してから好きなだけ取ればいい。
I guess sleep would feel like a waste of time right now.
当然だ。どうせ眠りたくても忌まわしい夢のせい。
A dream?
いや、なんでもない。失言だ。今のは忘れろ。疲労で思考が鈍っているのは事実のようだ。
I recalled the faint groans I had heard just before entering with Besta. I'm asking just in case. Now, can you tell me what kind of dream it was? With a thud, Ceres slammed her hand on the table.
そんな無駄口を叩いている暇などない。疲労ではない。心が乱れているのだ。決戦直前だというのに情けない。己の弱さが見せる夢を貴様に語る理由が。
I know an uncannily accurate fortune teller, so I picked up a little dream interpretation myself. I've never learned anything of the sort from Luna, though. It may not be a proper interpretation, but it might help.
目占いだと笑わせるな。いいだろう。そこまで言うなら聞かせてやる。夢の中でボイドボーンに包囲され、奪還隊員たちは皆大地に伏し、ピクリとも動かない。体を動かそうとしても、すでに満身創痍の体は剣を握る力さえ残っておらず、死に伏した隊員たちの真ん中で
我はただ、そして己の死を悟る。敵の最後の一撃が振り下ろされ、意識が途切れる瞬間に
With a heavy thud, Sari's fist slammed into the table again, far harder than before.
どうだ、わざわざ夢占いをしてもらうほどの内容でもな。そんな知識を全く持たぬ我ですら、その夢が示す意味くらい分かっている。
That's...
実に情けない。西部の人々の悲願をかけたボイドの核破壊作戦を前にして、指揮官であるこの我がこんな夢を見るとは。心の奥底にこびりついた敗北への恐れを未だ捨てきれていないのだ。自分がもっと強ければ、いや、もっと強かったなら。
That's not a dream. That really happened.
そうか、そういうことか。
Yeah, huh? You're taking this better than I
こん
expected.
なイカれたやつに夢の話までしてしまうとは。我ながらどうかしていたな。貴様を殺し、この弱った心を叩き直してくれる。
Wait, I'm not joking or talking nonsense. I'm serious. Just give me a second and hear me out. Tomorrow operation, you're deploying your forces in 3 units, aren't you? I quickly described everything I'd seen, their deployment, their formations, and the order of their advance during the final operation. As I spoke, I could see the disbelief growing on Ceres' face.
貴様、作戦概要を聞いたのか。一体誰から？
No one told me. I saw it for myself, and your dream played out exactly the way I described it, did it not? Am I wrong?
ふざけるな。そんな馬鹿げた話で我を惑わせようというのか。
You wouldn't be so shaken if it were a mere dream, but that dream you had was clearly different from an ordinary one. Am I wrong? Memories of events I never lived through. Memories of a shared past with people I'd only just met. I dismissed it as nothing more than an after effect of amnesia, a confusion born of memory loss. But even if those memories flashed by for only the briefest instant, even if they seemed like impossible fragments surfacing from any fractured mind, the vividness of those memories as they surfaced, the emotions and sensations they carried told me one thing with absolute certainty. This was no delusion or dream spun by a distorted mind. They were my memories of what I had truly lived through.
あれが本当に起こった出来事だというのか。
Not just
貴様も同じ経験を。
not just once, this is the 3rd time. Believe me, the Western Liberators will lose in tomorrow's operation.
貴様、一体何者だ。
You always lose for the same reason. Lydia disappears. Lydia disappears and the formation begins to collapse with her unit. It was the same in your dream, wasn't it?
夢、ボイドの核の中心地まで進撃しつつも、損害はほぼ皆無だった。
Yeah, I wonder why Lydia disappears.
中枢へと踏み込んだ瞬間に、巨大なボイドボーンが現れたが、ボイドの核を守る巨大な個体がいるという話は、奪還隊の中で代々語り継がれてきたものだったからだ。ボイドの核を守護するボイドボーン、オルベロス。話に聞くだけだったオルベロスと対峙した時、ついに決着をつけられるのだという思いに我は喜びを感じていた。
But then the formation suddenly collapsed, right?
ああ、背後から怒号や悲鳴、瞬く間に陣形が崩壊し、ボイドボーンの群れとの乱戦に引きずり込まれるのだ。このままでは全滅だと悟り、我はオルベロスへと突進した。
That's where Ceres' dream ends and my time loop begins again. How many times have you had this same dream? When did it start?
1週間前からだ。初めのうちは1日1回見る程度で済んでいた。
If we're trapped in a loop spanning a specific period of time, then Ceres must be dreaming memories of what she already experienced. Then the loop must span roughly a week. Probably.
進行ルート前方に識別時空間不連続位相界面を確認。
時空間不連続位相界面。
Maybe I was drawn into this phenomenon on the second to last day of that repeating week. Now I'm trapped reliving those final 2 days.
考え直すだと。貴
様がそのようなことを言う理由、答えろ。口頭無形な理由で吐いた言葉ならば容赦しない。
Ceres' unusually harsh demeanor back then was probably because the dream was weighing on her too. Now it's hard to believe, but please consider postponing the operation. After that, Ceres went silent for a long
決め
while.
たぞ。
What will you do?
作戦延期は却下。明日予定通りに決行する。
If that's your decision after thinking it through, then it can't be
普
helped.
段の我であれば問答無用で貴様を切り捨てていただろう。夢だなんだと、そんな馬鹿げた話で人の心を軟弱にされる連中など。だが不思議なことに貴様が我を騙そうとして、
Then why?
我が最も嫌悪するものがもう一つある。運命は決まっているという言葉だ。
After hearing Ceres' words, I couldn't bring myself to say anything. They were the very words I least wanted to hear. I feel the same way.
西部の人々は常に運命や呪い、宿命といった言葉たちと戦ってきたのだ。そしてその理不尽な運命に抗うため奪還隊に入隊する。故郷が永遠に死の地であり続けるという運命を拒み、我らは長い間戦ってきたのだ。明日の作戦に全てをつぎ込んだのだ。人でも物資ももう一度やり直すことなど考えられない。一度きりの挑戦だ。団長、貴様個人は信用に値する人間かもしれない。しかし他人の口から語られた運命をそのまま受け入れて納得することなど我にはできない。
In any case, I'd done everything I could. If it repeats again, I'll have to try a different approach. Like Ceres, I couldn't accept the fate awaiting the Western
とにかく明
liberators.
日は予期せぬ混乱で陣が崩れる可能性を頭の片隅に置いて指揮を取ろう。
Throughout each loop, Ceres had probably dismissed her dreams as delusions born of weakness. Simply recognizing that and acting on it might be enough to change tomorrow. I should be satisfied with at least that much progress. What about Lydia, your deputy commander? Can you trust
リ
her?
ディア副隊長、聡明で器用で食えない副官だな。戦いの最中何も告げずに姿を消したとしても不思議ではない。信頼に足る人物かと問われればそうだな。背中を預けられる。信じている。
After a much longer conversation with Ceres than I'd expected, I returned to the room. I wondered how I should explain everything I'd learned so far to Ashura. Once I returned, I told Ashura everything that had happened so far. I wondered whether I should leave out the parts that would be hard to believe, but decided to tell her everything. And
そんな
Ashura.
ことが起きてたんだね。わかった。
That's it? You believe everything I just told you just like that?
だって団長の言葉だもん。また団長がどうしてあんなことを口にしたのか気になってたの。そんなことがあったんだね。
Thanks.
お礼を言われるほどのことじゃないよ。当然のことなんだから。だけど他のみんなはループした記憶を失ってるのに、どうして団長の記憶だけは消えずに残っているんだろうね。団長一人だけは時を逆行して戻ってきてるのかな。
I thought of several possible reasons, but they were all just
じゃあ
guesses.
明日はどうすればいいと思う？セレスと一緒に戦って勝利を目指すっていう選択肢はどう？そのオルベロスとかいう化け物、私たちは戦ってすらいないんでしょ。団長と私がセレスと一緒に攻撃すればまた別の結果が生まれるかもしれないよ。
Like when we fought Gil, we can split its attention while keeping up the attack. We might be able to change the course of the battle. Or maybe for now, we should gather as much information as we can before time repeats again. It was still hard to tell which would be the better call. For now, we decided to go with Ashura's suggestion and get some rest for tomorrow. I can't sleep. From across the room, I could hear the sound of Ashura sleeping peacefully. I quietly got up so I wouldn't wake her, opened the door, and stepped outside. I stepped outside hoping the night sky would calm my mind. In the clearing ahead, I saw a familiar figure practicing a solitary sword dance. This takes me back to monastery. Ceres was drenched in sweat, swinging her sword as if she had been there for hours. Just as I tried to slip away without disturbing her, I must have stepped on a dry twig and... It's me, the captain. With Ceres' blade leveled at my throat, I hurriedly raised both hands and shouted.
なんだ、子供でもあるまいし、剣を持つ者に武勇人に近づくなど、何を考えているのだ。
My apologies. Broken swords lay scattered across the training ground as those reflecting Ceres' state of mind. The scene at the monastery Knight's training grounds on the eve of the final battle with Gil came back to me.
考えがまとまらぬときは、無心で体を動かすに限る。気絶するまで己を追い込めば、余計なことを考えずに眠れるからな。
Seems a little extreme for the night before an operation.
相変わらず生ぬるいことを。そもそも、我がもっと強ければ済む話なのだ。
And no matter how strong you grow, there are limits, and there are things strength alone can't resolve. At that, as Ceres lowered her gaze, her lips parted slightly as if searching for the right words before she finally spoke.
いや、真の強さというものは、我が持っているのは、ただの力に過ぎない。ただ単に、何かを切り裂くことができるというだけ。
Ceres raised her sword and swung without hesitation at the practice target. The target split cleanly in two, but so did her practice sword.
強さというのは、決して折れないことだ。どんな状況でも折れることなく、目標にたどり着くこと。姉上が我に授けてくれた言葉だ。
Your sister.
エネラ、西部奪還隊の先代隊長にして、我の姉上だ。誰よりも強く、最高に偉大で、我が知る人の中で最も完璧な戦士である。自分のことなど二の次で、隊長として果たすべき役割を何よりも大切にしている人だった。弱い姿や取り乱した姿など一度も見たことがない。ふぬけの我などとは比べ物にならないほどに。我は強くはない。陰鉄から撃たれた剣が自ら主を選ぶのだとしても、姉上とは違い、我には資格が不足していた。故にこの剣、明けの明星は我を選ばなかったのだ。
It hasn't chosen you.
我はまだこの剣に己の力を完全には込めることができていない。この剣自体が我の力を拒絶しているのだ。今の我はこの剣をただ漠然と振るっているに過ぎない。
A single bead of sweat ran down Ceres' bowed forehead, brushing past the corner of her eye. That faint trail was like the feeling she could never bring herself to let fall, weighing heavily on the silence between us. Even so, you've chosen to stand and fight, haven't you?
ああ、無能かどうかは別として、我は姉上の後を継いだ西部奪還隊の隊長だからな。必ず勝ち抜いてみせる。いかなる苦難が待ち受けていようとも。
I think that's incredible.
我のことか。
Everyone carries burdens of their own sooner or later. Most people try to run from reality, and yet to keep carrying that pain and still move forward for someone else's sake. That must be the very strength Ceres spoke of. I'll make sure I'm of help
それ
too.
は感謝する。貴様がもう少し早く西部に来。
As she slowly reached out, Ceres' gaze wavered with uncertainty.
未だ捨てされぬためらいが、その指先のかすかな震えから感じ取れた。しかしすぐに彼女は目の前の男を渇望するように荒い息を吐きながら情熱的に手を伸ばし
Is that Vesta? Huh?
ようやくその手が重なった時、甘い陶酔に包まれ、二度と彼を手放せない体へと変えられてしまった。
Bro, best of spite.
何をしている？
おっと、愛の語らいの最中に無粋な真似をいたしました。ただ静観していようと思ったのですが、本能に負けてしまいました。
Pillow talk?
はい。真夜中の男女、荒い吐息、汗にまみれた体、そしてそれらを踏まえると答えは一つしかありません。野外プレイです。
Yo.
何言ってるんですか？こんな真夜中
Oh,
に
Lydia's
正
here
気ですか？
too. このタイミングで乱入してくるとは、さすがはリディア様といったところでしょうか。上官が陥落する瞬間を目撃した部下がその男性に体当たりの勝負を仕掛けるという展開。
Bro.
まさに王道中の王道といった展開ですね。仕上げに3人で一戦交えるというのはいかがでしょう。
Yo.
人
Best
の
up.
ことを変な妄想のネタにしないで。はあ、まったく隊長が戻ってこないから探し、作戦前夜の真夜中までトレーニングなさってたんです。
休息を邪魔してしまったようだな。すまない。
はいはい、わかりましたから、さっさと戻って汗を流してください。せっかく隊員たちがボイドの核破壊作戦のために一丸となっているというこの時に、皆さん申し訳ありませんが、隊長が風邪をひかれたので作戦は延期せざるを得ないようです。なんてこと言いたくないですから。
承知した。これだけ体を動かせば十分だろう。では我はこれで失礼させてもらう。団長も戻って休め。明日よろしく頼む。
With that, Ceres and Bessa left the clearing. Somehow I ended up alone with Lydia. There were plenty of things I wanted to ask if I got the chance, and it seemed I wasn't the only one thinking that. I could feel Lydia's gaze scrutinizing me from head to toe.
団長さんはお戻りにならないんですか？
I should head in now. I couldn't very well ask her point blank, you're not planning to disappear during tomorrow's operation, are you? Just as I was wondering how to bring it up.
団長さんはどうして西部にやってきたんですか？
Lydia spoke up first. I told you earlier, didn't I? I came to assess the situation in the West.
空挙試験のためではなく？
Huh? This time I hadn't breathed a word about the Void Trial to anyone in the West. This version of Lydia had no way of knowing that we'd originally came from the Void Trial. She is withholding that information. The message that we would be coming, she's withholding. She is withholding it, isn't she? Wait, are you?
質問の仕方が間違っていたようですね。では、こう聞き直せば答えてくださいますか？団長さんはセレス隊長を助けて作戦を成功させ、ボイドの核を破壊したいんですか？そうならないことを望んでいるんですか？
The unexpected question left me at a loss for words. I couldn't answer. I didn't know which outcome I was hoping for. As I hesitated, unable to answer, Lydia's expression cooled as if she'd lost interest.
まあいいでしょう。返事が聞けるなんて最初。では、私も失礼します。明日ついてくるつもりなんだったら、団長さんも早めに休んだ方がいいですよ。
Wait.
はい？何ですか？
What are you planning to do? Which outcome do you want?
さあ、団長さんが先に答えるべきなんじゃないですか？話すことは何もありません。
With those cold, mocking words, Lydia turned and walked away.
今日をもって長き戦いに終止符を打つ。行くぞ。奪われた西部の黄金の大地を今度こそ我らの手に。西部奪還隊進撃。奪還。
At daybreak, the Western Liberators' offensive began. This time I were with them from the
絶
start.
対に今回は違う結末にしようね。
Yeah, we will. The advanced route the Liberators had secured stretched through the cracked red earth. Signs of past battles were scattered all along the route. Blood-red sand seems to bear witness to the price the Liberators had paid to carve out this path. There were small clashes with Voidborns here and there, but the Liberators subdued them swiftly without breaking formation.
現在まで異常はありません、隊長。
気を引き締めろ。中心に近づくにつれ敵の密度も増していくだろう。
I first felt the void energy growing denser, just as the silhouette of a colossal voidborn emerged on the horizon.
オルベロス、この瞬間をどれほど待ちわびたか。全軍攻撃隊形に移行せよ。ダカン。
As the formation deployed, I noted Lydia's position. Lydia stood at the head of the left flank, calmly watching the swarm of voidborns. One foot was angled slightly back.
団長、リディアが。
Yeah, I see her. I was still wondering what to do
団
when
長、リディアを追え。
Sari spoke in a low voice, still facing forward. What about Olberos?
リディアがまた姿を消すのならば、たとえ貴様らが加勢したところで戦況は変わらん。リディアが何をなそうとしているのか見極め、次の我へとつないでくれ。その時の我が素直に聞き入れるかは分からんがな。
And then the battle.
戦いは我々の領分だ。
Got it.
アセラと言ったか。頼んだぞ。
任せて。
The moment the battle began, Ashura and I quietly slipped out of formation. War cries and the clash of weapons faded behind us. As we moved away from the battlefield in the direction Lydia had gone, I soon found traces of her. Flat weeds scraped sand footprints leading
自
onward.
分の意思で離脱したのは明白。戦闘中に単独行動なんて一人でどこへ行くつもりなんだろう。
Let's follow her for now. The farther we followed the trail, the deeper red the soil became until the trees and grass vanished entirely. The trail was clearly leading to the very heart of the Void Core's crash site. By the time I felt the void energy grow even thicker, we found ourselves standing before an enormous fissure. I couldn't tell whether the ground had split open to form it or whether something had come out from within. The fissure dropped straight down, wide enough for a couple of adults to climb down. Inside lay nothing but crimson black darkness. The footprints broke off at the edge of the fissure. As we descended into the fissure, faint light filtered through the narrowing rock walls. The space that opened at the end of the cramped passage was larger than expected. Void aura hung thick throughout the underground chamber. At its center, dense black masses drifted sluggishly like living mist. All of that void aura was being drawn in the same direction. Void aura lingering in the space was being pulled into Lydia's open book in a swirling current. As if it were trying to swallow all the void that had built up into place over the years. She was crouched beside the book, quietly murmuring something.
いい子ね。順調だわ。あと少しよ。もうすぐ終わるからね。
Lydia didn't seem to have noticed us yet. Keeping her footsteps silent, we crept closer until her quiet voice came through clearly.
あら、思ったより早かったですね。
Ah. What lies within? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go feed my cat their lunch, right? And then I'm gonna grab something for myself to eat. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let's see what Lydia is hiding. Time is looping, you knew, didn't you? Lydia smiled, but that was answer enough.
ここで何をしているの？どうして戦線を離脱したの？あなたがいなくなれば西部奪還隊が全滅するってことも分かってるはずでしょ？
おや、少し語弊のある言い方ですね。私一人がいなくなったせいで全滅するとでも言うつもりですか？はっきり言ってしまえば、私が途中で離脱しようが、最後まで戦場にいようが、結果は変わらないんですよ。どうせ私たちは敗北するんです。
Oh.
ん？クークー、全部食べたの？偉いわね。いい。
Lydia closed the book and locked it. Was it my imagination, or did I hear a burp as the book closed? Got a cuckoo, right? That book, no, the thing aside it, what in the world is it?
そうですね。言うならば、私の忠実な部下、友達？それとも可愛いペットでしょうか？見た目は少し不気味かもしれませんけど、ずっと見ていると結構可愛いんですよ。
I'm being serious.
びっくりした。私だって真面目にお答えしているんですよ。私の忠実なペット。それ以上でも以下でもありません。
So you don't really know either, do you?
たまたま捉えたものをこの本に閉じ込めたとだけ言えば十分でしょう。どこから来たのか、どんな力を使う存在なのか、私なりに調べてはみたんですが、一つ確かなのは、ただのボイドボーンとは違うということでしょうか。むしろボイドの力を食らうことが何よりも好きなんです。このラビスターにあるいかなる力や属性、エネルギーとも、その根源が異なることだけは確かです。だからこそクークーはこのループする時間の影響を受けないのかもしれません。
Cuckoo isn't affected by it? Not you?
ええ。時間がリセットされた後、クークーが教えてくれるんです。
Oh.
前回、何が起きたのかを。
Oh.
その本と意思の疎通ができるの？
もちろんです。言葉を交わすような一般的なものではなく、クークーと精神をつなげて記憶を保存し、それを再び私に上書きするといった仕組みですけど。
危険よ！そんな得体の知れない存在と精神をつなげるだなんて。
心配はいりません。クークーは完全に私の支配下にありますから。未知なる真実を追い求める以上、多少の危険はつきものでしょう。
As if answering Lydia, the book rattled. I get that you learned about the time loop from Cuckoo. Then tell me why you're deliberately sabotaging the operation. Lydia had been smiling playfully, but her expression hardened in an instant. What's the reason the Western Liberator's goal is to destroy the Void Core, isn't it?
あなたはそうじゃないの？まさかボ ボイドボーンの力を吸収することが目的なの？
そんな睨まないでくださいよ。怖いじゃないですか。質問にお答えするならその通りです。私は別に他のセーブのみんなや特にセレス隊長みたいにボイドの核破壊に命を燃やしてるわけじゃありませんから。みんなバカみたい。草一本まともに育たないこんな土地、さっさと捨てちゃえばいいのに。川や湖があって青々とした木々が生い茂る西部、そんなの一体いつの時代の話だと思ってるんだか。本気でそんな土地を取り戻したいと思って戦っている西部の人間なんていないんですよ。最初は本当にそんな理想を掲げていたのかもしれませんけれど、あまりにも長い年月をかけてその儚い理想のために人が死に、屍が積み上がっていった。家族、友人、死、弟子、恋人、自分と関わりのあった者たちの死が幾重にも積み重なっていったんです。その犠牲が無意味じゃなかったと証明するためには、それらしい大義名分でも掲げるしかない。領土奪還なんてそのための方便に過ぎません。だからみんながボイドの核の破壊という目的をまるで宗教の教義みたいに盲信しているんですよ。そう、だから嫌いなんです。死ばかり積み重なった西部も、そこから抜け出せずにいる西部の人たちも。リディア。ああ、すみません。少し感情的になってしまいましたね。変ですね。会って間もない人たちにどうしてこんな話をしているんだろう。
Okay, hold on a sec. There we go, okay. But that can't be why you're deliberately sabotaging the operation.
どうしてですか？全部嫌になったから、いっそのことみんなまとめて滅んでしまえばいい。ただそれだけの理由かもしれませんよ。
That's a lie. There's no way you really sabotaged the operation for a reason like that.
どうしてそう思うんですか？
If Lydia truly wanted that, she wouldn't keep repeating the same action while knowing it would never lead to the Western Liberators' annihilation. You're smart enough to know that. You wouldn't keep doing something pointless.
私の頭がいいなんて誰から聞いたんですか？
Ceres.
まったく。
And you also knew we'd come here. Weren't you the one who unlocked that door for us?
その通りです。お二人がどう動くのか確かめたかったんです。
You want to break this loop too, don't you? Then tell me what you know.
まあいいですよ。できればもう少し団長さんのことを知ってからにしたかったんですけど、どうやら今回の時間軸もそろそろ終わりが近いようですしね。最初の時間軸とでも言えばいいでしょうか。西部奪還隊によるボイドの核破壊作戦が始まり、オルベロスが我々の前へ現れたその瞬間、私は空空を使ってオルベロスの力をほんの少しでも奪えないか試してみたんです。強すぎる力を取り込もうとすればこちらが侵食される危険もある。でもわずかな情報だけでも空空に解析させたかったんです。そうして空空がオルベロスと接触したオルベロスが私に見せてくれたんです。
Showed you what?
ボイドの核が破壊されたことで始まるラビスターの終焉を。ボイドの核が破壊されると、その中から黒い木が現れ、その木から伸びた巨大な枝が夜空全体を覆い尽くすんです。そして枝が分かれていくたびに夜空もまた切り裂かれ、とっさけた夜空の向こうに広がるのは完全な無。数多くの星たちもそれらが放つ光も全てが失われ、そこにあるのはただ深く暗い底なしの宇宙のみ。ただラビスターだけがそこに浮いている。そしてゆっくりと灰色に染まり、ついには生命の息吹を失って巨大な灰色の岩塊と化す。そしてラビスターもまた暗い宇宙の深淵の中へと消えていきました。
You know, I think the rip that we fell into, right, is their repetitive time looping, right? We fell into their time loop, so I think that's what happened.
ボイドの核を破壊すればそれが起きるっていうの？
それが真実かどうか確かめる術はありませんけどね。
あなたはそれを信じてるの？ボイドボーンが見せたただの幻じゃない。
ええ、そうかもしれません。でも本当の可能性もあります。いずれにせよ、私もあの光景を目の当たりにしてすぐに信じ込んだわけではないことだけは理解して最初の作戦で数多くの犠牲が出ましたが、それでもオルベロスをほぼ追い詰めたと思っていました。しかしどういうわけかセレス隊長の剣はオルベロスに傷一つを負わせることはできませんでした。
You mean her attacks didn't work?
はい、正確に言うとセレス隊長が持つ2本の剣のうちの1つ、オルベロスの体にいかなる傷も負わせることができませんでした。結局一振りのみで戦い抜くことを余儀なくされ、やがて限界を迎えたのです。私たちは敗北し、その後の展開は団長さんが身をもってご存知でしょう。オルベロスの攻撃が隊長に届く寸前、強い光とともに時間のループが始まりました。オルベロスの力を解析するためにクークーとつながった状態だったことは不幸中の幸いでした。クークーとつながっていれば記憶を引き継げることが分かりましたから。そして次に意識を取り戻した時には、
Hey, you've gone back a
どう
week.
してそれを？
It was a guess, but it seems I was right.
今のは本当にびっくりしました。失礼しました。頭の中の団長さんの評価を1段階上げておきますね。
I hope I wasn't at idiot
時
level.
間のループを自覚してからは、私だって状況を打開するためにいろいろと試したんです。勝利を目指して行動したり、意図的に早期敗北へ誘導する実験も行ったし、それでもまだ極端なアイデアまでは試してませんけどね。
Have you tried postponing the operation like telling Ceres about
も
it?
ちろん試しましたよ。いきなり時間がループしているなんて言っても信じてもらえるはずがありません。だから論理的な理由を挙げて進言してみました。ですがとても頑固な人なので、まるで城壁に向かって話している気分でした。
I think I know exactly what you mean.
そうこうして確信したのは、ループを引き起こすトリガーはセレス隊長の敗北だということです。どんな状況であろうと、隊長の敗北が決定的になったその瞬間にループ。さて、話を先ほどの内容に戻しましょう。オルベロスが私に見せた光景を信じるのかという話でしたよね。最初は当然疑っていました。 です。ボイドボーンの欺瞞戦術のようなものではないと考えています。
幻影の内容が真実かもしれないってこと？
ええ。
Lydia spread her arms with a theatrical flourish.
ここがもともとボイドの核が眠っていた場所であることは間違いありません。悠久の時を経て堆積し沈殿したボイドエネルギーの密度は説明するまでもないでしょう。
Then where's the void core
そ
now?
れはご覧になったはずですよ。
Don't tell me.
オルベロス。
はい。我ら西部奪還隊の進撃が引き金となったのか、その前に別の理由で目覚めたのかは分かりませんが、ボイドの核を守るものであり、ボイドの核そのもの、それがオルベロスです。だからこそクークーにここのボイドエネルギーを食らわせ、新しい情報を探していたところだったんです。ここまで私一人がたどり着くには奪還隊の助けが不可欠ですから。そうして何度もここを往復し続けた結果、ここでボイドの核が蓄えていたであろう西部全体を汚染させるほどのボイドエネルギーの量や密度、その力に比べればオルベロスから観測されるエネルギーの量はオルベロスそのものが核なのではなく、強大なエネルギーを封じ込めるための器なのではないか。
オルベロスを破壊すれば内側に閉じ込められていた強大な力が溢れ出してしまうということ？
あくまでまだ。それからあの幻影がただのまやかしではないと言い切れる理由が、もうこれに関しては論理的な根拠があるわけではないので信じていただけるかは分かりませんが、
It's fine, tell
時
me.
間をループする中で何度も幻影を見ました。でもその中の一度だけ幻影の中で声を聞いたことがあるんです。
Voice, what did
セ
it
レス
say?
隊長を呼んでいました。より正確にはセレスと。どこかで聞き覚えのある響きだと思っていましたが、ようやく思い出しました。
Whose voice?
西部奪還隊の先代隊長でありセレス隊長の姉ベネラ前隊長の声でした。
Last resort, alright.
止めなくていいのか？いくらなんでも相手は実の妹だぞ。
何を今さら。大事にしてた部下たちが死んでから体調が厳しくなったことくらいみんな知ってるだろ。あれだけ妹を大切にしていたお方が直々に剣術まで教えるようになったんだ。覚悟を受け身になったんだろうさ。余計なことはせず黙って見てるしかないよ。
立ちなさい。二度は言わない。立つんだセレ。
痛くて動けないもん。膝だってすりむいちゃったし。
だから
もうやめちゃダメ。腰もパンパンに腫れちゃった。
泣き言は許さない。西部奪還隊の隊員になりたいのだろう。奪還隊員になるということはこれから先毎日こんな苦痛に耐えなければいけないということ。涙を止められないならいっそのこと全部流してしまえ。感情に押しつぶされて動けなくなるくらいならその
お姉ちゃん。
剣を振るう者が見なければならないのはあらゆる過程を断ち切った果てに残る結果のみ。たとえその過程で迷い揺らぎ苦しみに苛まれようとも成し遂げると決めた以上最後まで立ち止まってはいけない。セレスが西部奪還隊へ入ると口にした時点でもはや逃げ道など残されてはいない。忘れるなセレス。もし本当に私の後を継ぎたいと思うならセレスは決して折れない剣になるんだ。
Western Liberators Operation destroyed Void Core. One day until the operation.
はい わかりましたから、さっさと戻って汗を流してください。せっかく隊員たちがボイドの核破壊作戦のために一丸となっているというこの時に、皆さん申し訳ありませんが、隊長が風邪をひかれたので作戦は延期せざるを得ないようです。なんてこと言いたくないですから。
承知した。これだけ体を動かせば十分だろう。
では我はこれで失礼させ。団長も戻って休め。明日よろしく頼む。
With that, Ceres and Besta left the
団
clearing.
長さんは戻らないんですか？
You're not planning to make me go alone, are you?
何言ってるんですか？こんな時間に二人っきりで話し込んでいたら変な噂を立てられちゃいますよ。団長さんの部屋へ行きましょう。
This time, right, it's the fourth loop. Yep. This is just as Lydia was telling me that destroying the Void Core could bring an even greater calamity. Above the fissure, the sky started to grow
今
white.
回はここまでみたいですね。戻った後にまたお話ししましょう。
You said it was Venera's voice, right?
ええ、確かです。聞こえたのはたった一度だけでしたけど、セレスと隊長の名前を何度も呼んでいました。
どうしてベネラ前隊長が幻影の中に現れるのかな。
What kind of person was Venera? What happened to her? Could you tell me more about her?
ふむ。
Lydia tapped her fingers thoughtfully for a moment before speaking.
セレス隊長と私がまだ幼かった頃のことです。当時奪還隊の隊長だったベネラ前隊長は今回と同じようにボイドの核破壊作戦を実行しました。歴代隊長の中でも最強と謳われ、それを否定する人もいないくらい有名でした。その作戦へ投入されたのは選び抜かれた精鋭たち。けれど誰一人として帰還することはありませんでした。回収部隊が中心地へ向かい、そこで遺体は回収されたと聞きました。ただ一人、ベネラ前隊長を除いて、その場に残っていたのはたった一つ。隊長が肌身離さず持っていた剣、明けの明星だけでした。そうして姉の剣を受け継いだのが今のセレス隊長なんです。
As I listened to Lydia's story, I felt the scattered pieces fall into place. Lydia's account of Daystar refusing its wielder, the nature of meteoric steel, which grants its full power only to the master it has chosen. Then the reason Ceres' sword had no effect on Ulbros might be... Lydia, you absorbed Void Force in this loop too, didn't you? Did you learn anything new?
はい、あります。とてもわずかですが混ざっていました。ボイドボーンのエネルギーとは別の何かが、
まさか
ほんのわずかに混じっていただけなので正体までは分かりません。オルベロスのうちにボイドの力ではない別の力が宿っているのは間違いありません。団長さんが今頭に浮かべている可能性はあります。
Silence fell. We'll find out
オル
tomorrow.
ベロスの中にベネラ前隊長がいるかどうかは一体どうやって。オルベロスと対話でもする気ですか？
We have to try everything we can, even if it means repeating the loop until it works.
やれることはすべてやる。本気ですか？
Yeah, I mean it.
それなら試してみる価値のある賭けが一つあります。団長さんにその覚悟があるなら。
Lydia smiled rather ominously.
全軍攻撃隊形に移行せよ。
準備はいいですか、団長さん？
I'm ready.
あれれ、まさか怯えてるんですか？やれることはすべてやると言ったのは団長さんですよ。
I did say that.
団長、どうしてもやるつもりなの？
Cuckoo was wide open, Lydia's hand, its lock released. There was no written pages inside at all, only black tentacles are writhing
私
ominously.
は長い間クークーと過ごしてきたので簡単にお互いをつなぐことができますが、団長さんは初めてですから少し手荒でちょっぴり危険な方法を使うしかありません。
Wait, what are you doing?
これを頭にかぶせます。
Wait, what?
クークーの触手が顔中の穴から入り込み神経をつなぎながら脳へ到達できれば。
I'd rather not hear the details.
はいはい、その後はオルベロスの力を少し吸収してもらいます。計画通りに行けば団長さんも私が見たあの光景を目にすることができ、その先で何ができるかは団長さん次第ですよ。
西部奪還隊進撃！
時間がないのですぐに始めますね。
Lydia brought Cuckoo down over my head as if she were striking me with it. Something neither cold nor warm, something that defied any sense of temperature, crept over my skin and seeped
抵
inside.
抗しないでください。
Pain shot straight through the center of my skull. It was nothing like the deja vu-laced headaches I'd felt before. I grit my teeth against a sickening jolt as if my brain were being turned inside out. Void aura crept up from my feet, heavy primal. The void aura felt bottomless. I could feel Cuckoo rattling wildly, clamped over my head.
ちょっとこれって大丈夫なしだから言ったじゃないですか。クークーが他の人とつながるのは初めてだって。できるかどうかもいつ終わるかもわからない賭けなんです。団長さんは今完全に無防備な状態です。攻撃失敗したらただじゃおかないからね。
Alright. Ooh, look at these guys. Okay.
一気に殲滅するわ！
鈍色の書封印解除。
数が多くても問題ないわ！
あまり恨まないでくださいね。
切り伏せる！
力を出してみましょうか。貫く。
切り伏せる！
貫く。
ねえ、まだ終わらないの？
団長さんが無意識に拒絶しているか、もしくはクークーが接続に手こずっているんでしょうが、ダメですね。一旦この方法を諦めて次の機会を。
リディア、後ろ！リディア、アズラ！くそ、団長、一体何をしている？オルベロス、危ない！
Does she not see I have a book over my head? Ever since Cuckoo wrapped around my head and burrowed into my mind, I hadn't been able to hear a single sound from outside. With no idea how much time had passed, I could only guess what was happening around me from the vibrations beneath my feet. Had I taken a reckless gamble for nothing? Had I just begun to regret it, wondering if I should pull Cuckoo off, even now when the ground beneath my feet shook as if it were collapsing. At the same time, I felt someone grip my hand tightly and pull me along. Through the layer of slime enveloping me, I thought I heard a muffled voice calling my name. Ceres? Suddenly, an overwhelming surge of power flowed into my head and coursed through my body. At that same moment, I lost my footing. The distant voices calling to me soon faded away as well. I carefully opened my eyes, but I couldn't see anything. I blinked a few times, but whether my eyes were open or closed, all I could see was darkness. Wondering if Cuckoo was still covering my head, I touched my face, but my fingertips met bare skin. And beneath my other hand was...
ここは
Ceres?
ここはどこ？オルベロスは西部奪還隊はみんなはどこ？
And why do you look younger?
本当だ。
It seemed her appearance wasn't the only thing that changed. Her way of speaking and her behavior were unmistakably childlike, unlike the Ceres I knew.
ここどうして何もないの？怖いよ。
She even started whimpering, clutching at my pant leg. It's okay, it'll be okay. And we'll figure this out one step at a time. As I walked a few steps forward, trying to comfort the tearful Ceres. Images burst before our eyes one after another, the images Lydia had described. Ulbros falls, a black tree grows, the sky splits open, and a black abyss swallows everything.
何なの？あれ。
So this is the vision Lydia talked about.
ダメ！ラビスターが。
Lava Star, now a mass of greystone, was slowly vanishing into the darkness. The vision Lydia had described was almost over. A voice, right, she said she heard a voice. I closed my eyes and pushed a flood of images to the edges of my awareness. I focused all my attention on my hearing, searching for even the faintest sound. In the endless silence, I heard a faint voice. She's here. The voice calling Ceres came again, faint and far away. You're looking for Ceres, right? She's here. I opened my eyes and shouted toward the source of the voice at the top of my lungs. You can hear me, show yourself. As if answering my shout, a bright light burst from somewhere and spread through the darkness, washing in white. It was pure white space. There was no up, no down, no horizon, just endless white and nothing else. Only one thing broke the emptiness. Far away, someone stood with their back to us. Dazzling silver hair, the uniform of the Western Liberators. Are you...
お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん！
ようやくたどり着いたんだね。セレス、それから団長。
Ah. So you're Venera.
会えて嬉しいよ、団長。セレスを救おうとしてくれてありがとう。オルベロスの瞳を通じて、これまでのことは全て見ていた。
お姉ちゃん！お姉ちゃん、本当にお姉ちゃんなの？
うん、そうだよ。
Ceres' voice trembled. Whimpering, she spread her small arms and tried to rush to Venera, but Venera stopped.
お姉ちゃん。
ごめんね、セレス。残念だけれど、再会の余韻に浸っている時間は残されていないんだ。
でも、やっと会えたのに。
セレス、あなたは相変わらず手のかかる小さな子供のままだね。
それはどういう意味？
今のその姿は私の記憶の中にあるセレスそのもの。あなた自身の心もまた自分をあの頃の姿だと思い込んでいる。この空間では深層心理がそのまま映し出されてしまうから。あなたの姿が幼いのはそのせい。
Ceres flinched, her small shoulders stiffened. Her arm hung in the air for a moment and slowly fell back down. So deep down, Ceres still sees herself as a child. If this space truly allowed no lies, then I didn't need to ask what Ceres still hadn't been able to move past. Her childlike appearance said it all. Now where are we
あ
now?
えて名前をつけるなら意識の狭間といったところかな。オルベロスの内側において唯一私の意識が覚醒していられる空間。団長、あなたがその黒い本とつながったその瞬間、ちょうどセレスがあなたの手を握っていたから共にこちら側へたどり着くことができた。
Ceres, my hand.
それは団長が変なものをかぶってバカみたいにフラフラしてたから。
団長の手を引いて一緒に逃げようとしてただけ。本当に間一髪だったね。
Thank you. In a way, maybe this worked out for the best.
運が良かったと言うべきか。いや、もしかすると必然だったのかもしれない。
There's a lot I want to ask. Could you tell me what happened?
ああ、時間はあまりないけれど、 聞いて。かつて私は奪還隊員たちを率いてボイドの核へとたどり着いた。そしてオルベロスへと変貌したボイドの核を相手に戦った。ボイドの核を守る存在がいるという話は知っていたけれど、その強大さは私の想像をはるかに超えていた。あと少しだけ私に力があれば。だが後悔したところで奪還隊の仲間たちは次々と力尽き、私も長くは持たないと悟った。けれどオルベロスの最後の一撃が私に与えたものは死ではなかったんだ。奴の剣に切り裂かれた瞬間、オルベロスが私を吸収した。魂ごとこの中に。そしてオルベロスという存在と一つになったことで、私はこれまで誰も知り得なかった真実を知った。
Benara paused for a moment, as if she were choosing where to begin and how to explain it.
人々がこれまでボイドの核と呼んできたもの、それはより強大なボイドの力を閉じ込めるための封印体だったという事実を。
A sealing vessel.
オルベロス、つまりボイドの核の中には底知れぬほど強大で深遠なるボイドの力が秘められている。はるか遠い昔、暗黒時代にアルデバランから剥がれ落ちた破片、アルデバランの剣と呼ばれた巨大な力の破片。それ自体が凄まじいボイドの力を宿し、恐ろしい最悪の種になりうる存在。何者かがその魂を閉じて、それを包み込む封印体を作った。それが私たちがオルベロスと呼んできた存在の正体。
そんな。
オルベロスに敗れた魂たちはそうして内側に吸収され、剣を封印する養分になる。そして封印が解けぬよう永遠に新しい魂を吸い寄せ続けている。
It meant the very thing the Western liberators had devoted everything to fighting was, in truth, holding back an even greater calamity. I couldn't dare say a thing. I thought Ashura would have said something by now, but she wasn't
吸
here.
収されてようやく私はその真実を知った。それからは自分が自分であるという自覚すらないままオルベロスの精神と一つになっていたよ。ベネラとしての自我を取り戻したのはつい最近のことなんだ。
A little while ago.
西部奪還隊のボイドの核破壊作戦が再開したことで、ボイドの核は自らを守るべくそしてセレス、あなたがオルベロスと戦った時、馴染みのある気配との衝突に眠りについていた私の自我が揺さぶられ呼び起こされた。
じゃああの時オルベロスの中には。
ええ、けれど自我を取り戻したところで私にできることはほとんどなかった。本当はオルベロスの動きを私の意志で抑え込めればよかったのだけど、ただ内側から見守ることしかできなかった。そして見てしまった。明けの明星の力を制御できぬまま力尽きて倒れるあなたの姿を、あなたの魂が吸収される私は自分が持っているものを全て引き出したよ。オルベロスの動きをたった一瞬でも止めるために、私自身の知識ではなくオルベロスが持っている知識を利用してどうにかしてオルベロスの動きを止めようとしたんだ。そしてその時から時間がループするようになってしまった。
Then even if Ceres had managed to destroy Voidborn,
そうはさせまいと同じように時間を戻しただろうね。もう分かっていると思うけど、これは解決のための選択ではない。セレスの敗北という結末、そしてボイドの核の破壊という結末にもたどり着かないため、ただ ひたすらにその瞬間を先延ばしにしているだけ。
Ah, I see. But Venera can't keep doing this forever, right?
膠着したこの時間を終わらせたかったけれど、私には方法を見つけることができなかった。だからリディアが偶然オルベロスとつながった時、幻影の形でメッセージを送った。
Couldn't you have appeared directly like now?
ここは本来の時間軸から切り離され、孤立した特殊な空間。普通の存在ではここで自我を保つだけでも長い時間がかかってしまう。リディアがループを繰り返していれば、いつかより鮮明な姿で会うことができたかもしれないけれど、気の遠くなるような歳月が必要だったに違いない。むしろ入ってきてすぐに己の自我を取り戻し、セレスまでつなげることができたあなたが特別なんだよ、団長。
It's not like I'm anything special. I don't think there's anything special about me.
本人が気づいていないだけで、そこには偶然ではない理由があるのでしょう。
As Venera opened her hand, the battlefield of the Western Liberators appeared before us as though a screen had flickered to life. The Fukuku still over my head, Ceres was pulling me along by the hand. Everything was frozen, with Ulberos's sword poised just above our heads.
今は再び時間がループする前の瞬間の隙間。これ以上時を止めておくことはできないわ。すぐにまた歯車が回り出す。だからこそ一つ頼みを聞いてほしい。すべての人たちのためにボイドの核の封印は解かないで。
でもお姉ちゃん、
セレス、明けの明星でオルベロスを攻撃するのではなく、明けの明星をオルベロスに渡して。
それは
明けの明星と共鳴し、私の自我をさらに強化させることさえできれば。
Good character's game. I watched her previous game go. It was after 6. I know, right? And here's the thing, right? I tried to, after hearing the news, I tried to download the game off of Steam and on Google Play Store, but I can't, right? Because they already took it off the stores by that, or by the time I like got back to Canada at least. So yeah, they already like taken it off the stores, so I can't really like download it. Yeah, counter-sized those. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I can't like go back. That I can't like go back into the game one last time. Like they already like took it off the stores before it even like EOS'd. It worries me that they'll do that. I know, right? I really like this game. But I did hear that they are going to like do a reboot of Counterside, right? I don't know how that's gonna go. It could go either way. It could go like it could be good, maybe better than what Counterside had initially, or it could like flop. Usually it flops. Had a great story. I know, right? It had a good story. I wish I kept up with it more, but I had like way too many gotchas to maintain at the time when I stopped playing. So single player, it's a visual novel, so it wouldn't be super hard to port over. I know, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, right? The story's like really good. I really hope that they take real good care of this game, right? Because I honestly really like the story and I like all the characters. They should make a single player so they're not worried about 2 live service games. Oh yeah, they probably should. Maybe they'll do something like what Brave not Brave Frontier, like Brave XV is. Brave XV is getting a standalone game in the coming months. Isn't there another one? But yeah. I hear also Brave Frontier is coming back. Brave Frontier is coming back after how many years? So it's gonna be interesting playing that game again. Yeah, it's basically a single player version of Brave Exvius. Yep. I can't wait to play it again because I really love the story in Brave Exvius, right? I played through all the arcs, all the different different arcs in that game. So it'd be fun to play it all again. And there's also it'll also satiate my need to collect whatever characters, so that's gonna be fun.
目覚めたオルベロスを再びボイドの核の姿に戻すことができる。そしてこのループも終わらせることができる。
If I recall, the game is gonna be like $66 Canadian, so that's gonna be very pricey, but it'll be worth it. It's gonna be worth it when it launches.
でもそんなことをしたらお姉ちゃんはどうなっちゃうの？
私は明けの明星と共に永遠にボイドの核を封印する存在として残ることになるでしょうね。
That's cheaper than Gacha, yeah. But honestly, I was actually just free to play in that game, and I had so many Neo Visions and stuff. So I didn't really like spend any money in that game when I played it. I played it for years back in high school, and then I played it more up until like 2021 or 22, I think. And then I wasn't like as frequent, right? I look into it, but it looked good. It was actually pretty fun. I really like all the CGs. I love that they're using all the CGs from the game into Resonance, right? Using the CGs from Exvius into Resonance, I think that's pretty good. Like the CGs were really good. I'm wasting all those assets, I know, right?
明けの明星の力を利用して封印体の力をさらに強化するつもり。これ以上新たな養分を呼び寄せずに済むように。
そんなのダメ！絶対にダメ！お姉ちゃん！
セレス。
Brave Frontier was like my first gacha, right? So I'm happy that Brave Frontier is like getting a reboot, so I get to play it again. I really hope that they leave Gumi freaking out of it because they milked the fuck out of that game. One company that assured its players that once their game goes EOS, they're going to make it standalone as more. Ah, nice.
これが今私にできる唯一の方法。
きっと別の方法があるはずよ。お姉ちゃんがいなくてもホルベロスを封印する方法が
ない。セレス、ためらわなくていい。むしろあなたがそうしてくれれば私はこの場所で。
I think it has something to do with didn't they have like a new didn't like the new what's his name, developer or whatever it's called, right? Kind of like screwed up with like it has like the new producer of the game, I guess, right? They weren't happy. Yeah, I believe so. Something to do with the new game's producer, right? That's unfortunate.
今の姿のまま永遠に生き続けることができる。
I really hope that this game stays alive for long enough.
また会うことは難しいだろうけれど、もともと私はあの日死ぬはずだった身なのだから。
Venera's voice was almost too calm, as if she were simply reciting a conclusion she'd reached long ago. But something about what she said didn't sit right with me. Wait, you'll live on forever? Magia record lasted 1 year longer than Countersight. Ah, damn. Yeah, Countersight could have, should have, like, lasted, for quite a long while. It's unfortunate that management kind of killed the game, huh? No being lives forever. Everything wears down with time. Why would the sealing vessel have needed fuel in the first place? Nothing can be sustained without a cost. Something has to be paying that price. Energy, a soul, sense of self, whatever it may be. Can you really call that eternal life?
団長
It doesn't add up, you know that, don't you?
そうだとしてもこれ以外に道はないんだ
What if we destroy the Void Core?
さっきも説明したでしょアルデバランの剣が再び世の中に姿を現
It's
せば
usually not
ボイドの
as
勢
of a
力
list
に
for
と
like
って
whipping
大きな
waves.
武器になってしまう
Genshin style games, so they should theoretically last for a lot longer. Then a lot easier, yeah.
それに今のセレスの力ではボイド
The
の
ones are
核を
super
破壊
expensive
す
to
るこ
make.
と
Yeah,
は
they
できない
often are. Hence why they always use limited banners every single patch, right? It's unfortunate, but yeah. I usually like don't stay for like more than a year usually when it comes to gacha games with limited banners every patch, so. But there are like a bunch of games that has like no excuse for making characters like limited every patch. There was this like one game called Astray or some. They had like limited banners every patch. And it was just side-scrolling, right? It was just a side-scrolling type combat. The side-scrolling combat was pretty cool, but man, I kind of like dropped the game after a while though.
明けの明星に認められていないから西部奪還隊の隊長でありながらどこかでまだ覚悟を決めきれずにいる部分があるんだろうね
Free to play can get at least one character day one per patch. Yep. Currently, I have almost all the characters. I like skip one banner though. I got Shizuku, or whatever name, Shinku or whatever, and then I skipped Lacrimosa. I have Lacrimosa. I got her on my 20th pull. I got Hotori on my first 10 pull. I got Shinku at my, what is it? Has been such a lifesaver. I know, right? I got Shinku. I think it was on my 70th pull or so. I still got enough pulls to get Iori, so I'm just waiting around for Zanku. Oh, really? I don't know. Maybe I'll skip Zanku. Who knows? Maybe I might.
私を恋しがる幼い子供のまま
I don't know. After Iori shows up, I'm honestly might not have any pulls for Zanko. Probably a more practical pick, yeah.
それは
I'm pretty sure Iori is coming in the next banner, right? So.
相変わらず泣き虫だねセレスごめんね責めるわけでも
Because I really do need like another healer support type character. There's only like what 2, I think. She has nice healing skills from what I saw. Yeah, right. She has pretty good healing. It'd be so much better to use her for as healing for my teams instead of Edgar. That's who I've been using. I think there's only 2, yeah. With Edgar's skill, you're kind of like left open if you were to use his E, right? His E skill. And his other healing is pretty good though. It's basically just a drop on location. That's not too bad, but you gotta like fill it up first. The other character let MC to have a break. MC is stuck on every team. I have not used MC in a while. I have not used MC on for a while, to be honest. Currently, with Shinku, her passive kind of does nothing for me. Her passive to basically just like not, basically what, not attack. So you have to like dodge, right? Need to work on finishing my roster, but I'm happy, yeah. Yeah, so to get stacks, right, she has to not attack, so that usually doesn't fit my my play style. Because I'm usually using all my characters to attack. But the monthly pass is a nice little way to game. Nice little way to support the game. I haven't bought monthly pass, right? I'm currently like saving my money to buy Resonance, so I'm not buying any packs for any game. Well, maybe when the next season of Limits Company shows up, I'm definitely getting the the season pass though. The season pass in like the battle pass in Limits Company is, I love it. It's basically you buy that and then you get every character in the game. For the season, I mean. Yeah, you get like every character in the season. And it's pretty cheap too. It's very nice from out here. Oh yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. I have the I saved up a lot thanks to the battle pass. I saved up so much because of the battle pass that I managed to get both the characters for the limited banner that's up right now. So I am quite happy right now in that game. Nice, yeah. And yeah, not even just, I got like egos, right? Egos are basically like these like equipables that they're basically like ultimates that you can equip to each character. Basically you get an ego, you will never see it pop up in the gacha ever again. It's one and done. The new game mode in NT. Which one? The board game mode? That's not bad, it's pretty fun. I gotta lie. Thinking, oh, you know what? I just remembered I gotta pull on lottery tickets in Neverness to Everness today. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, the new game mode isn't actually bad. It's like pretty fun. But yeah, I gotta do the freaking lottery tickets. They refresh every day, right? So I've lost so much money thanks to the lottery tickets. It's like what, 3,600,000 for no, not 3 million. 300,000. No, it is 3 million. But yeah. Surprised they put a game inside the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun.
本音を言えば、セレスにはこんな重荷を背負わずに生きてほしかった。
There's another game that I want to play. There's another gacha game that I want to play called Kaleido Riders, right? That game is actually in its beta testing now, so that game might release probably early 2027, if depending on how many tests there are actually. So it might actually release maybe mid 2027. You ever heard of that one? It's pretty fun from the looks of it. It's basically a turn-based game, right? It's basically girls with motorcycles, and apparently you can date them. So that sounds fun. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's called Kaleido Rider. I want to see if I can find it under Twitch. Oh no, not Twitch. Twitter. Give me a minute. Kaleido Rider. Chasing Kaleido Rider, that's the name of it. Yeah, they've been posting like stuff, right? Let me see if I can like, where's the copy URL? Well, I'll just send you their PV, I guess. I'll just put it here. Let me just copy this thing. Where's the copy? No, this is the test recruitment PV. Close enough. Copy link. I'll check it out, yep. There you go. Yeah, it looks cool. It's basically girls with bikes fighting whatever monsters they're fighting. But yeah, there's a beta test going on right now, so it looks cool. I want to try the game out. Theory's finally broke down in tears and ran to Venera. Her small hands reached for Venera's. In an instant, Venera's form began to waver. Her once pristine form began to distort. Her silver hair and Western Liberator's uniform shifted as her form wavered.
何が起きてるの？
Her silver hair had lost its sheen and darkened to gray. Her uniform was torn through and frayed in places, looking ready to crumble at any moment. Her skin was covered in cracks like cracked porcelain, so you were barely managing to hide your true form.
団長の言葉は正しい。
There's going to be a new event in Arc Nights Thursday, right? I'm so ready. Probably. I might lose all my pulls on that banner and not get anyone, which I would be very pissed about. All right. So yeah, there's this new limited banner coming out in Arc Nights. Not Enfield, OG Arc Nights. So I'm gonna be pulling on that. I have like 170 something pulls saved up, so I'm good to go.
永遠の命というものは
Probably.
ある意味永遠にどこかへ
Plus
縛ら
the
れるとい
free
う
10
こと。
pulls, and I'm also if I do have enough pulls, I might be able to pull on the next limited banner, which I'm excited about.
それでも私は構わない。これが私に託された最後の任務。
Venera.
やだ、私どうすればいいの？
セレスが戦ってくれたから私は目覚めることができた。セレスがいてくれたからこうして話をすることもできた。ありがとう、セレス。
お姉ちゃん、私わからない。
あなたは本当に。だからお姉ちゃんのお願いをあなたがこれからも西部奪還隊を率いる隊長であり続けたいのならば自分の心で考え判断していいね、セレス。剣を振るう者が見なければならないのは
Oh, yeah, there's also the new limited collab coming up. I think it's next week for Reverse 1999. That's gonna be interesting. There's been like a lot of criticisms about it. It like the new collab, right? It's the Atomic Heart collab for Reverse 1999. Yeah, there's a lot of criticism for that. And they're still rolling it out, man. They just like the devs just do not give a fuck.
あらゆる過程を断ち切った果てに残る結果のみ。
お姉ちゃん。
それからセレスがこの試練を乗り越えられるようあの子のそばにいてあげて。
I will.
セレス、大丈夫。あなたならうまくできる。
Venera slowly raised her cracked hand. It stopped in the air as if about to gently touch Ceri's cheek.
ごめんね。いつかまた会えたら必ず抱きしめてあげるから。
It was then pure white light surged up from every direction.
お姉ちゃん、待って、行かないで、ダメだよ、まだ。
Ceres' voice and Venera's afterimage dissolved into the light. Once again, I lost my footing. Time was rewinding again. Damn, this is actually a pretty long story. We've been going on for like 3 hours. This is a pretty long story, not gonna lie. Endless red earth stretched before us, a coppery scent drifted in with the dust carried on the wind. By the 5th loop, I was already thoroughly sick of it. Dude, we're looping again? Jesus. Looping through time, huh? Not something anyone should have to experience over and over. Checked out the trailer, I'll check it out if it's on GeForce now. Oh, Chasing Kaleido Rider? I'm not sure if it is. It's like, it's not even like released yet, right? So it usually like takes a while for it to be added to GeForce Now when it comes to like gacha games, doesn't it? Together with Ashra, who was in the West for the first time, I headed toward the place where we would meet the Western Liberators. This time, the Western Liberators were not fighting the Voidborns. Ceres, Lydia, and Vesta were waiting for us up ahead. Seeing that change, I realized Ceres had returned with her memories after meeting Venera and Tag. She remembered! Yeah, looks like we can skip the explanations. Not sure how long it takes, but I'm sure the company would try to get it on there. It's lets people with phone devices still play gacha games. Ah.
今回は逆に
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used
我がリディアに
GeForce
事情
now,
を
to be
説明
honest.
する羽目になった
I
ぞ。
think I have it, but yeah, I don't think I've ever honestly used it. I play Wuthering Waves NT on GeForce now. It's a lifesaver, not frying my PC with Wuthering Waves. Oh, damn. Yeah, my computer should be able to like handle it. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, glad I bought this thing, so I could like play most things on it. Not like nothing like very high end, but yeah, I could like play most things, which is what I'm okay with. So
後の話はレイブンウォールに戻ってからにしよう。
starting waves for the new area. Oh damn, is it? I haven't played Wuthering Waves in a very long time, so I can't really like tell. That evening I sat across from Ceres in her office. For what?
あの時は無様な姿を見せてしまった。
Before showing. Oh, you were cute.
無様な姿を見せたこと。
I had to press
謝
that.
罪させてくれ。
Yes, understood. Mind getting your sword away from my throat first.
貴様を待っている間、ずっと考えていた。
I have started the game for a new area. Oh, damn. So it's just an optimizing issue then, huh? That's unfortunate.
どちらを選択すべきかについて。我の中では。
Also, I hear that Enfield is getting a new reconvener, and I might be willing to come back to the game just to get that character because I have enough pulls to guarantee a character. But regarding on if I should stay for long in that game is a whole nother question. Nice, yes, but it's a whole nother question if I'm staying long in that game after I get the reconvener. That is a whole nother question because the only thing that's like keeping me away from that game is pretty much like the gacha. I really don't like the gacha in that game. One reason I love NT is I can be low maintenance. Yeah, it actually really works really well with like pretty low end devices from what I heard.
団長はどう思う？
I've like would be better if you could manufacture gacha currency like you can. I know, right? Yep. I would honestly really like it if the guarantee pity would like carry over to the banner. Honestly, I would have stayed longer if that was the case, but that's yeah. Having like limited banners, right? With guarantee pity resetting every single patch is a pain in the ass, to be honest.
どちらの選択が
Because
正
it
し
felt
い
like
と思
forever
う
to get currency, yeah. I remember seeing people boast about how they saved up around 100 something thousand Orundum in that game, right? After saving up to 1.3, I think. I didn't like the story. I didn't really mind the story all that much. Honestly, like, I'm very easy to please when it comes to like stories, so I don't really like care if a story is like good or not, but I didn't really like mind the story that much. Maybe if you can't win me with that and not staying, that's fair. Like all I care about, right, is like collecting characters, and honestly the new the gacha system that they have going on is kind of yeah. Yeah, no. That's a hard one. That's right, I can play Kenshi. Yeah. That's fair. The Western Liberators destroyed the Void Core Oberos as originally planned. The Sword of Aldebaran Veneris warned us about would be released. I still don't exactly know what it is, but there is real danger it could bring about the end of Lavistar. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? I have no idea what the devs were on when they all decided about the gacha system. And also, not to mention, you have to pull on the banner to get currency to pull on the weapon banner. Who the hell thought of that? Like, if you get a character early, right, you can't really get the... If you're only, like, looking for, like, one dupe of a character, you can't really get the weapon for that character, right? You have to pull more if you get the character you wanted early, so it's kind of a freaking annoying that that's the case. I still don't know exactly what it is, but there is a real danger if it could bring about the end of Lavistar. To prevent that, if we restore Olberos to its sealed state as the Void Core, just as Venera proposed. We return to life as it was before. The West would remain a red land where the Void Core slept forever, and the refugees of the West would spend their lives at Ravenwall holding back Voidborns never able to return home. One choice: seal the Void Core to prevent greater calamity and return to life as it has always been, or the choice to destroy the Void Core and the West's disaster and face the Sword of Aldebaran. And Ceres surely has one more dilemma to face. Whether to let her beloved sister become the Void Core's sealing vessel of soul bound forever, or destroy Olberos with her own hands, knowing her sister's soul remains inside. That's cruel, yeah. Either choice forces her to give something up. There is no way out that lets her keep everything she wants. Endlessly looping time did nothing but point her toward that dark crossroads, repeating the same words. Choose one and only one, as though a greedy child who tried to keep everything would never make it through. As I struggled to find an answer, Ceres nodded and spoke.
どれだけ悩んでも構わない。ただ、眠りにつく前には教えてくれ。
When I stepped out of the office, Lydia approached me in the
ず
hallway.
いぶん悩んでいるようですね。まるで世の終わりみたいな顔ですよ。団長さんならどうするか、隊長が意見を求めてきたと。セレス隊長、まさかまだ迷っていらっしゃるんでしょうか。まったく、強がってはいても、中身はふにゃふにゃしたクリームみたいなんだから。隣にいる誰かに、そっと背中を押してもらうのを待ってい
Also,
る。
Guardian, I don't know if you noticed, but I've been branching out to like different other games that's not gacha related, so it's been honestly pretty much a great breath of fresh air, honestly. Because usually I'm like playing different gacha games, mostly on stream. But now I branched out to different games. Isn't that fantastic?
で、結局のところ、団長さんはどちらの選択が正しいとお考えですか？
If I think about it rationally, I think, if I think about it rationally, it felt like following Venera's plan was the right thing to do. If Venera went so far as to warn us, then ending the West's disaster might pull all of Lavistar at risk. We could keep it sealed for now, then take our time looking for another way later. Right, thinking about it now, Alicia must have sent me that message because she knew the true nature of the Void Core. If I talk to her, I'm sure there's something else she could. But we can't leave.
西部の人々がこのレイブン
Can
ウ
we
ォー
leave
ルを守
actually
るため
if
に
we don't?
どれほどの犠牲を払ってきたか。
Remember, did Soyuz named the two satellites sent to Venus after her, or she was named after the Venera missions? Honestly, I think it's just a reference, I guess. I'm guessing it's a reference, right? Venera, and then their series, so I'm thinking it's a reference, so.
その犠牲のおかげで西部のボイドボーンを気にかけることなく生きてこれた貴様らが我々が命がけで築き上げた絶好の機会を捨て貴様らの都合で作戦を延期しろというのか。
You're wrong, you should roll up into dehydrated husk in the apartment. Hell no, I have a water bottle here. So I ain't dehydrating for shit, dude. No, maybe what Alicia wanted was for the West Void Core to be left exactly as it is forever. Everything demands a price. To keep the Sword of Aldebaran sealed, the West would have to keep paying the price. And that would remain the West's fate forever, yep. But it's so cold up there in British Columbia. It is in British Columbia. I don't live in British Columbia, man. You're so smug not to be hit by the heat wave. I have perfectly working air condition. So there's this thing Ceres once told me. She said that she hates the idea that fate is set in stone. Yeah, when you're in British Columbia and cold. Hey man, it's only 30 degrees outside, right? I think I don't know what the degrees is right now. It was like 30 degrees this morning. check the weather. What is it outside? Let me see. Oh, it's 25 degrees. It got cooler outside. I hate that too. If I have to choose, I choose to destroy it.
それでもっと大きな最悪が解き放たれたらどうするつもりなんですか？ラビスター中の人々がセーブを恨むことになるでしょうね。はあ、あいつらが余計なことをしなければよかったのに。って。
Ah, surely
ま
not.
さかも何もそうなるに決まってるじゃないですか。
That won't
どう
happen.
してそう言い切れるんですか？
No matter what's inside it, we'll stop it. The Voyager Savior Party will give it everything we've got.
かっこいいこと言ってますけど、結局実現できなきゃ意味ないですよね。まったく、ちょっと揺さぶったくらいでそんな顔して。団長さんも隊長と同じくらい甘いんですよ。団長さんがそんな態度でいるせいで、隊長が愚かな選択をしたらどうするんですか？
Stupid
もち
choice.
ろん以前の状態に戻す選択ですよ。他のラビスターの連中がどう思おうとどうでもいいでしょ。誰のおかげで今まで平和に暮らしてこられたと思ってるんですか？
I seem to remember someone saying she hated the West, and the people there too. Lydia's face flushed red.
知りません。誰がそんなことを言ったんですか？そうですよ。どうせ私はいい子なんかじゃありま
There's
せ
only
んか
one
ら。
option. Ah, don't worry about that. It's for the immersion, alright? Don't worry about that.
こんな砂だらけで何の役にも立たない土地なんて、滅びるならいっそ全部滅んじゃえばいいんで
Illusion of
す
free
よ。
will. Exactly, man. There is no choice, right? It's all set in stone. You can't change what's already been set, man.
でもどうせ滅びるならみんなまとめて道連れです。クークーお腹すいたの。よーし、じゃあ美味しいおやつでも食べに行こっか。
Lydia changed the subject and quickly made her escape. But you can change what's already been said. You're wrong. Who knows? Who knows? It took longer than before to explain everything to Ashura, but she listened intently. What do you think, Ashura? What choice would you make?
私なら破壊する。
There was no hesitation in Ashura's answer.
私が救援者になりたかったのも、ボイジャー救援団に入ったのも、
That's just
こうして
reckless,
旅を
Ashura.
続けてきたのも、
Destroy it and plunge the world into darkness. That's yeah.
全部あの人に憧れていたから。
Him?
ボイドの勢力と戦った星の救援者。小さい頃から星の救援者の物語を聞くたびに思ってたの。私もあんな風になりたいって。星の救援者なら、誰かの犠牲の上に成り立つ平和なんて選ばなかったと思う。
Yeah, I guess if we like leave the Void Core intact, right? The Western liberators are going to be sacrificing lives for the rest of their lives, man.
その犠牲が本来戦うべき敵によって生み出されているのなら、きっと真正面から立ち向かったはず。だから私も
Ashura's voice was quiet but
逃
firm.
げずに戦う。
Yeah. Looking into Ashura's eyes, I slowly nodded. I feel the same way. I'm truly glad I get to share this journey with you, Ashura.
団長、
I'm counting on you, Ashura.
私絶対に乗り越えよう。団長。
The look in Ashura's eyes wasn't that of someone preparing for a void trial. It was the gaze of a savior resolved to fight the void.
どうやら結論は出たようだな。で、団長、貴様の答えは？
We'll destroy the void core.
そういうことか。
Oh wait, right. We have to. Wait. What was the thing we had to do again? It was to give the swords to yeah, to Venera, right, or something. Ceres rose from her seat and walked to the window. Countless stars twinkled in the night sky over the
同
west.
じ結論にたどり着けて嬉しく思う
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there is a way to destroy it. Yeah, without it blooming into a giant dark tree. Ceres.
運命という名のもとに定められた未来を黙って受け入れる気などない。ここに生きる者たちは皆未来を変えるために長い間戦ってきたのだ。ならば最後の最後まで戦い抜くべきだろう。
I
ボイ
agree.
ドの核が封じていたアルデバランの剣という最悪がどんなものなのか、その正体は未知数だ。あの強かった姉上ですら恐れるほどの化け物なのかもしれない。あるいは言葉通り強大な力を秘めた武器なのか。だが我ら西部奪還隊は明日、これまで我々の生を縛ってきたボイドの核を破壊し、たとえその先にいかなる存在が我らの行く手を阻もうとも必ず打ち勝ってみせる。
Starlight shimmered in her steady gaze, just as the StarSavior once did. The starlight in the night sky will never vanish. Ceres looked at me. She wore a gentle smile, one I had never seen from her before.
明日よろしく頼む。
ハメル隊員、ダリアン隊員、そしてベネラ前隊長。去りゆく者たちの名を胸に刻み、その記憶が悲しみに染まらぬよう祈りましょう。星を作るしお方は彼らの名を知り、その歩みを安らぎへと導かれる。祈ります。彼らの足跡に連なり、我らの歩みもまた刻まれてゆくことを。
祈ります。願わくば旅立った者たちの勇気が揺るがぬ歩みで我々もまた前へ進んでいけますように。
祈ります。傷ついた者たちの嘆きを聞き届け、それでも我らが進み続けられますように。いつの日か満天の星が降る草原で再び笑い合えますように。
祈ります。死ぬられた制約が仲間たちの名のもとで揺らぐ時が来ようとも、偽りの安寧ではなく真実の刃を握る勇気を選べますように。
西部奪還隊全員集結完了しました。セレス隊長、いつでも出撃可能です。どうかご命令を。
ああ、いたずらに時を引き延ばす必要もないだろう。今日をもって長き戦いに終止符を打つ。行くぞ。奪われた西部の黄金の大地を今度こそ我ら。
Western Liberators Operation Destroyed Void Core Operation Day. Alright. A familiar sight I'd seen so many times, the place in the west where the earth runs reddest and the driest winds blow. There we faced our enemies once again. Among the countless Voidborns, a colossal figure clad in grey armor emerged before us once more. In front of her, the Western Liberators formed an unbroken battle line. Ceres stepped out in front of the formation.
傍らに立つ戦友の姿を拝めるのはこれが最後になるやもしれん。だが西部奪還隊よ、もう一度問おう。
Not gonna lie, the devs really do nail the art in this game.
いや、このまま永遠に西部の地をボイドボーンに明け渡し生きながらえるつもりか。いや。
The sword Ceres had raised high slowly came down, pointing the way
我
forward.
らは
我らの運命を自らの手で掴み取るのだ。全軍前進。奪還。
The battlefield was instantly filled with the shrieks of Voidborns and the clash of steel. The three units moved in perfect coordination, withstanding the Voidborn onslaught. Every movement fit together flawlessly. Liberators began to fall here and there, but their formation remained unbroken, holding their ground against enemies pouring in from every side. They cut them down one by one. Slowly but surely, the number of Voidborns on the battlefield dwindled. And the moment a path opened toward Olberos through the thinning ranks of Voidborns. With a thunderous blast, Ares vanished from sight. A flash of light shot from Ceres' sword, flying straight toward Olberos' midsection. She dodged Ceres' attack with impossible agility for a massive frame, only for Ashura to follow with another angle. Several swords fanned outward, deflecting Ashura's strike with from Olberos' blind spot. Her sword, its trajectory thrown off, plunged into the dirt. Your other side. I swung the star piercer at the back of her head with all my might, but it couldn't break through her whirling blades. But I had expected that. Our attacks were never meant to land a blow. Ceres leapt high, seizing just a second after Olberos blocked our coordinated attack. Daystar split Olberos' head cleanly in two. Though I thought it had, Ceres' strike should have cleaved her head in a single stroke, but it simply passed through as if slicing through smoke.
まだ我の覚悟が足りぬというのか。
Ceres swiftly tried the same attack with White Knight in her other hand, but the split-second opening was already gone. Instead, Olberos countered, and Ceres barely managed to block her. As Ceres' breathing faltered, her footing gave way. Olberos followed up immediately. The shockwave slammed into Ceres, sending her flying. She hit the ground, spat blood, and forced herself back to her feet. Ceres.
心配するな、団長。次の攻撃は必ず成功させてみせる。絶対に。
I was watching Olberos closely, gauging our next chance to strike when Olberos' body began to tremble. It was no simple vibration, it was a strange sight, as if two versions of Olberos overlapped in the same space. Their outlines slipping out of alignment, and then snapping back again. Reality and afterimage blurred together into a distortion I could scarcely believe even as I watched. After a moment, the trembling subsided and Olberos slowly rose. What's happening?
姉上、
あなたはまだ覚悟ができていない。
Olberos attacked before I could shout a warning. A single blow swept across the battlefield and sent us all flying.
剣を。
Ares lay on the ground, one hand empty. Olberos approached Daystar, which had fallen and lodged in the ground, and slowly pulled it free. Oh.
違う。再生を尽くした。やめろ。のには私が。
Olberos slowly raised Daystar. As though happy to be back in its rightful master's hand, Daystar hummed softly. Now Venera would use Daystar's power to return Olberos to his void core form. Once the time loop ended, the split timeline would become one again. And so once again, everything would go back to how it was, as if nothing had ever happened.
運命という名のもとに定められた未来を黙って受け入れる気などない。ここに生きる者たちは皆 未来を変えるために長い間戦ってきたのだ。ならば最後の最後まで戦い抜くべきだろう。
Ashura.
こんな終わり方、私は絶対に認めない。
Let's get Daystar back to Ceres.
任せて。
Ashura and I charge at Ulbros, aiming for the arm holding Daystar.
隊長、何やってんですか。いっつも甘いぬるいって説教垂れてたくせに、本人がそんなんじゃ示しがつかないですよ。
リディア、
隊長の件取り返してきますから。あ、さもないと今度こそ本当にやめちゃいますよ。
正面からの攻撃は私が引き受けます。必ずや足止めをしてみせましょう。あとはお願いします。
ベスター、
先代隊長を思いっきり困らせてやりましょうよ。
奪還隊突撃。
Alright, let's see here. Alright, ooh. Oh, you know, I did remember there's gonna be a new Kingdom Rush game, so I have to try that game out. I played all the other Kingdom Rush games, I think, right? I did play the I think Kingdom Rush 5 on stream, and I finished it too. I didn't do any of the DLCs though. So I kind of want to try out the new Kingdom Rush game. Their other game that they released didn't really like sit right with me, I guess. So I just didn't like play that much. It's kind of like a PvP type game, I believe, that they made. I can't wait to play that. I don't know when they're releasing it though. Ow. Oh, they keep summoning. Yep.
人たちで切り伏せる。全身にあるのみ。進むべき道を進むのみ。はあ。
Oh wait, that's all the stages. This is the last one. Every blade hours and Western Liberators turned toward Ulbros at once. Even so, it wasn't easy. The swords floating behind Ulbros moved like living arms. No, even more freely than that, they deflect every attack that came from every direction.
さっきよりも隙がない。こんなに大人数で攻撃してるのに。
The only saving grace was that our relentless assault left Ulbros no chance to use Daystar. No one here wanted that ending. Ulbros' gaze shifted toward the side where the Liberator's assault had weakened. Just before Ulbros' attack reached the Liberator's, Besta shot in like a meteor with her shield. The timing was perfect, but the shield didn't hold. Ulbros' attack pierced through Besta's shield and straight through her abdomen. Yo! Besta. Crimson blood seeped into the red earth.
ご心配なく捕まえました。
Besta gripped the sword that had pierced her body with both hands as if refusing to let it go.
先代隊長もご存知なかったのでしょう。痛みと 苦しみが喜びになる者もいるということを。
Bro, even dying, dude. Oh, Besta is freaking so funny.
ですが、リディア様ならご存知だと思っていました。
気持ち悪い。
さあ、どうぞ。
Cuckoo surged out with tremendous force, no longer as mere tentacles, but like a black wave closing around Old Barrow's sword, together with Vesta.
一度でいいからどうしても味わってみたかったのです。
Bro, Vesta is a whole character.
ほら、好きなだけ堪能しなさい。好きはないわよ。
Dude, Vesta's enjoying this too much for being stabbed. Obros tried to shake them off, but Vesta, now one with Cuckoo, didn't budge as it rooted to the ground. In an instant, the black tentacles raced along the sword and coiled up all the way up to Olbros's arm, making her stagger for a moment. Ashura's leaping strike knocked Daystar cleanly from Olbros's hand. Leave it to me. I leapt toward Daystar as it flew through the air, reached out with all my might and caught it. Ceres! Your turn now. At the edge of my vision, Olbros seemed to shake Cuckoo off in slow motion. The Liberators carried the wounded Vesta to safety. Only Ashura and a few Liberators were still fighting, desperately to draw Olberos's attention. Ceres was still slumped on the ground, just as she had been in any previous time loop, both hands stained red. I pressed Daystar into one of her hands. Didn't give up before either, did you? Remember that you're strong enough. I placed my hand over Ceres' hand as she held Daystar. I pressed my forehead against Ceres. It wasn't something I consciously knew how to do, my body simply knew this was what had to be done. Ceres already knows that strength isn't measured only by the power to destroy, the desire to enjoy life's simple joys, to share them with the people around her, and to protect those people and the time she shares with them. That wish is what makes Ceres stronger than anyone, because we'd walked that path together. I know that Ceres is already ready. Daystar in her hand gave off a violet glow and trembled. It's your turn now, Commander. The commander of the Western Liberators rose again, gripping a sword in each hand. She raised the swords and leveled them at Olberos.
我ら西部奪還隊は今日オルベロスに明けの明星と白夜2本の剣を突き立て、それこそが我の、いや我ら全員の願いだからだ。本日この時をもって我々は故郷を取り戻す。姉上、犠牲の連鎖はここで立つ。それがなせるほど妹は成長したのだと姉上に証明してみせようぞ。
Ceres charged at Olberos like a single streak of light.
空が見えたら何かいいことあるの？
星が見える。星が見えれば希望を抱けるようになるから。
そうなったらおじいさんもまた笑ってくれるかな？
きっとそうなるよ。たとえ今は何一つ得られず
その犠牲の先にあるものをいつか誰かが自由に享受できるように。
西部奪還隊の隊員になりたいのだろう。奪還隊員になるということはこれから先毎日こんな苦痛に耐えなければいけないということ。涙を止められないならいっそのこと全部流してしまえ。感情に押しつぶされて動けなくなるくらいならその方がはるかにマシだ。
剣を振るう者が見なければならないのはあらゆる過程を断ち切った果てに残る結果のみ。
たとえその過程で迷い揺らぎ苦しみに苛まれようとも成し遂げると決めた以上最後まで立ち止まってはいけない。忘れるなセレス。もし本当に私の後を継ぎたいと思うならセレスは
我は決して折れない剣になる。
Ceres planted one foot firmly into the ground. The two branching streaks of magenta light merged into one. The air split with a sharp crack, and the impact followed a heartbeat later. The earth buckled as sand erupted outward in a ring, whipping up a sandstorm. By the time I could barely see ahead again, Daystar and White Knight were embedded in Olberos's body. Its armor glowed brightly and began to peel away like a shell. Ceres quietly walked up to Olberos and laid her hand on Olberos's body as it slowly vanished into light.
さすがは私の妹だね。よくやったよ、本当に。私の中ではまだ幼い頃のままなのに、いつの間にかこんなにも大きくなったんだね。
私、努力したんだ。お姉ちゃんみたいな強い隊長になるために。
そうだね。あなたはもう私よりもずっと強い隊長になっている。いい部下。いいえ、友達もたくさんできたみたいだし、一人ぼっちになっていないか心配していたけれど、もうその必要はなさそうだね。もうすぐボイドの核が封じていたアルデバランの剣が解き放たれる。それがこの先どんな未来につながっていくのかはわからないけれど、あなたたちのこと信じているから、新しい未来のために。これで本当にさよならだね。やれやれ、一人前になったと思ったのに相変わらず泣き虫なんだから。お姉ちゃん、行かなくちゃ。西部奪還隊先代隊長ベネラ、現時刻をもちまして与えられた全任務を完了いたしました。西部奪還隊隊長の座は現隊長セレスへと確かに引き継がれたことを。
お姉ちゃん、またね。西部奪還隊隊長セレス、先代隊長の任務完了並びに隊長の座の継承を無事に完了したことをここに報告します。長い間本当にお疲れ様でした、ベネラ。現時刻をもってボイドの核破壊作戦の目標達成を全軍に告ぐ。
That instant, bright light spread from far edge of the western sky. The light enveloped us all, washing everything white. As all burrows vanished, the time loop ended as well. Just as it had brought us here, the white light carried us back to a timeline free from the loop. I knew without even a moment to savor a victory that another battle would be waiting for us, because when we returned, the sword of Aldebaran would be waiting for us. Damn.
ボイドの核が、それがあなたの選択ならば本当に終わらせる時が来たのでしょう。最後の旅を始めるあなたに星のご加護があらんことを旅の果てまでしかと見届けましょう。
They mean final journey. We aren't done yet, right?
たとえそれがかたどられた形に過ぎなくとも、生み出した者自身の意志で打ち砕かれたこれより先、その歯車は永遠に回ることはない。残された時間はあとわずか、団長。
Oh, is the next chapter gonna be the final chapter in the arc? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I enjoyed that story. It was really good. I really liked it. I really like it. Now what to do? It's gonna reset. Server reset's gonna happen really soon. Right, server reset's gonna happen pretty soon here, so like 3 or so minutes. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't been doing any of these. Yeah, I should be doing these more often. When is this? Oh, okay, I have plenty of time to finish all these up. Lots of stuff. Okay, well, I got another 10 pulls, I think, probably. Let me see. No, I got 5. Yeah, what time is it now? It's already like 2. Yeah, well, I gotta wait like a few more minutes. Let's see. Well, it's gonna reset soon, so maybe I should just end things here, and then like I was planning on doing like Journey, but the time for the event to finish the event has gone on really long. So maybe I'll like save the event for maybe Journey. Actually, maybe do I have enough time for like one? Maybe I have enough time for like one Journey. I'll wait for like reset those. Come like pop up anytime now. So let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll have enough time for like one Journey. Who haven't I done yet? Who haven't I gone on a journey yet? I guess I haven't done Frey yet. But I also have where is she? I also have, if I can find her. She was here somewhere. I got those 2 done. Wait a second. There's Kyra. I haven't done Kyra, Lacey. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Yeah, I got these 2. I kind of want to do these 2 because maybe I'll do Charlotte because I really like Charlotte, so yeah, we'll do Charlotte real quick. So when reset happens in like a minute though. While that's happening, let me go here, right? So we'll do like one quick. See Starlink here it is. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we did Lug already, so then we'll put Charlotte. This one. Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, I also want to do her. We'll do that next time, right? Alright, so let me just change the title then. There we go. So yeah, let's do... Let's see. There it is. Data reset. Yep, daily reset. There you go. Data reset has happened. Okay, let's go. Let's go do it. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked this thing. So yeah, I've been doing this thing, right? Hold on. I am on. I need to be on 18 dash something to unlock it. Yeah, I'm like pretty far off. So the server update as I know. Game, you've done this already. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I have 137 of these, so let's do one. I think I have enough time to do one. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. I haven't upgraded... One sec. Charlotte. I haven't upgraded Charlotte at all. Manage... I think I have the resources, so it shouldn't be a problem. First things first, Ashura. Not enough. Almost. Okay, gotta do this thing quick. Don't want to take up too much time, but let me just quickly... Ooh, I have a bunch of these. Oh well, that's enough. Oh wait, no. Not you. You first, and then it'll be Tyria after. Okay, now where is... there she is. Resonance. 1, 2... well... Good thing I have a bunch of these material boxes. We'll do one more. Oops. Yeah, we'll do this one too. Hold on. We'll do this one too. There we go. We'll do these. I gotta do a few of these, I think. But 6 is good enough. Is she like an attacker? Buffer? Hold on, let me see. Assassin. I guess, yeah. There we go. That's good enough. Okay, we get to see her story this time. Let's go. So we have enough time for like one journey, I guess. So let's do that. The whole new episode like took up a lot of time, so. Okay, look, Carmen, cool. Remove these, auto form. Damn, okay. She needs attack, though. Or strength. Let's see. Those still won't work. Put this here. And no, this one. There we go, good enough. Okay, let's do this. Short only view defense, yep. Okay. Skip. Charlotte was blessed by the stars, yep. Plus 35. Plus 25, nice, okay. Not bad, not bad. Met Lisa and listened to her explanation, yep. When I arrived at the training grounds, the knight was already waiting for me. Something about her felt unnaturally stiff and her expression looked tense. Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Journey Captain. Acquaintance? I am the Grand Master of the Knights of the Duchy of Monastir. Charlotte, you know. I meant to say Charlotte at your service. Are you my Journey Captain? Sir? Not sir. I practiced this so many times last night, adding sir to everything. Should I have used formal speech instead, or something more dignified would be better? Did I sound too stiff? Would you prefer if I addressed you as you, Mr. Man? I apologize, I really wanted to make a strong first impression as the Grand Master of the Monastir Knights. But once again, I failed. I failed to sound like a dignified Grand Master. Okay, let's take a deep breath. I am Charlotte, Grand Master of the Knights of the Duchy of Monastir, and I've been invited to this journey, as a journey member. I am Charlotte at your service. I humbly ask for your guidance throughout this journey. As someone representing the Monastir Knights, I wanted to present myself with honor, but it seems I let my nerves get ahead of me. Don't worry, you made quite an impression. Really? Phew, awesome. I'm relieved. It hasn't been long since I was promoted from a regular knight to Grand Master, so I'm still struggling to break out of my old speaking habits. And ever since the promotion, I've been attending formal events and meeting with high-ranking officials, and still learning how to carry myself properly in those settings. How did I even end up as a Grand Master in the first place? You don't need to worry about speech during journey training. really, but I want to sound composed like a true Grandmaster. Training works best when you're most relaxed. That's true, I completely agree. And if I may be so bold, I'll speak comfortably while training with you during the journey. I, Charlotte, Grandmaster of the Monster Knights, together with you, Captain, until the very end of this journey. I'll give it everything I've got. Phew, now I can finally relax. I look forward to working with you on this journey, Captain. Thank you. After chatting a bit about the upcoming training schedule, my first meeting with Charlotte came to a close. Ooh, dice. Lucky wooden dice. Ooh, okay. The basic trial was scheduled. I decided to prepare thoroughly together with Charlotte. Get this one. Huh, alright. Training, let's see. Yep, this one. Yeah, I just gotta like build strength on her, right, I guess. I was in the middle of training with Charlotte. As expected of the Grandmaster of the Monster Knights, she handled every exercise with ease. Was it because of that there were hints of something off in her expression? Is something wrong? Well, no, not at all. I wouldn't dare question your guidance, Captain. Next, shall we move on to the next exercise? It's fine, go ahead and tell me. Hey, what's up, Odo? How you doing? I'm playing more StarSavior. I finished the newest episode, so I'm now doing a run of this, right? I'm doing amazing. Oh, I'm doing amazing. Let me guess, you almost up with the third Sekiro in. Damn, already? Nice. Well, if you insist, I do have a request. If it's all right with you, could we do something a bit more challenging? What we're doing right now isn't exactly easy, I suppose. Come to think of it, even after training all morning and afternoon, Charlotte hadn't broken a sweat. Playing releases in 2 days. Yes, and I have 170 something pulls plus the 10 pulls that we're getting. And if I do have the chance, more pulls from the gold search, so I should probably get around what? There's like 35 pulls, so or something like that in the gold search shop. So about around 210-ish or some. I like also I hope I will get them. I hope I will get them too. And then I hope I get them early. I hope I get both Shen and Wang early, so that I can save my pulls for Constant Altar. So, she really is a Grandmaster, huh? Oh, and I don't mean your training is wrong or anything. It's just that when training ends and I still feel fine, it feels incomplete. That moment when my legs are jelly and you collapse into bed, that's the best. But to get to that point, this training isn't quite adequate. No, my only real strength is my stamina. It went amazing. I know. Yep, same here too. I got all the characters. Plus, I also got Sinclair's last Purge's ego as well. I also got in Bina's announcer. I got in the fire butterfly ego for Faust. So yeah, it went amazing. Yeah, I got both Solemn and Lament egos. Oh yeah, I also got the Lament ego as well. I got Yi-Song's. All 3 Dawn IDs, several new egos, and being announced. Yes, yeah, mine went perfectly well. I went broke, but yeah, it went perfectly well. I got all the IDs. Not to mention I got in the Dawn Office, Dawn Office Sinclair with Dawn Office Faust and Gregor. Dude, they are freaking amazing, man. 300. I went 200 pulls. I pitied off of for Faust, so I got everything. Yeah, dude, Dawn Claire is amazing, right? Like, holy dude. Dude, he is like so back. I haven't like used him in forever, dude. He's like so back. I can't wait for the next full purchase or whatever. We attack weight on S2, which deals amazing damage to. I know, right? dude, I ran Refraction Railway, right? And dude, it went so easy with the new IDs. And 40 rolling us 3, 2. Yeah, dude. Oh man, bro, like, dude, like running through Refraction Railway with the new IDs, it went by so easy. Burn is still back. I know. And now it's gonna be like filler IDs until the next season. So can't wait for that. The next ID is gonna be another it's gonna be a Yi-Song ID. I think is it a Yi-Song ID? I can't remember. Was it Yi-Song? I think it was. Sora Yi-Song. Ah, right. But we already had when she first. Oh, okay, yeah. As the with the Dimension Shredder Ego outfit, right? After training ends, yeah. It could also be it could also be the victim. It might not be Sora at all. It might just be the victim, because Sora picked up the outfit off of a corpse, didn't she? It could also be a victim. Who knows? I guess we'll see until when the ID is out. Oh, you're doing extra training too. She's got that much energy. Yes, I guess you could say it feels lacking or just not enough. My favorite character, dude who got murdered and got his ego stolen by Sora. Yeah, dude, it could just be the victim. I want you to do me harder. That phrasing is awful. I'll be more careful, my apologies. Ah man, I love this game, it's so funny. She does seem to have the energy, so increasing the training intensity shouldn't be an issue. Charlotte, do you know what increasing the training load means? What does it mean? It means my load gets heavier too. Oh right, it makes sense because we're training together and all. I didn't think it through, I'm sorry. If it's too much, I can always do the extra reps on my own afterwards. But I knew she'd always feel unsatisfied if I left things as is. And I'll 10 whelp, yep. Yep. Not gonna lie, dude, the Walpurgis shop is now empty again. The only thing in the Walpurgis shop last time was the Sinclair ego, right? So now it's just empty again. For that I either got that just ego or just IDs. Damn. Oh man, so yeah, now my burn team is just a mixture of middle IDs and now Dawn Office. Plus one Altus one, the Walpurgis ID for Altus. She's Dawn IDs plus Aria. Aria shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Mine is just like pure burn with the Altus Walp ID, so like whenever it comes to burn, I'm always like using that Altus ID, not gonna lie. The Walpurgis one, right? It's still a good ID in my opinion. Would be useful for journey ahead. Alright, let's turn up the heat for today's session. And it's sad, the best burn stuff will always be locked by a goddamn whelp. Well, I mean, like, you can always, like, use boxes, right? To pick them up, because after their initial whelp ends, you can pick them up next whelp with yellow boxes. It still takes months for them to come back. Well, I mean, like, it's 3 months. Like, they show up like every 3 months, so. Alright, let's turn up the heat for today's session. Plus, the Walpurgis banner is literally like the only limited banner Limbus has. So let them make their money, alright? Let them make their money. Alright, let's turn up the heat for today's session. Are you sure? Of course, I'll keep going until you say you're satisfied. This various art nice collab banner. Dude, that was like, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of the Arknights collab, did you know that people are complaining about that months after the collab banner had ended? Did you know that people on Twitter were complaining about the Arknights collab banner like months? Yeah, I'm not kidding, dude. Yeah, their only gripe with the Arknights collab banner is that the collab banner is limited. That's pretty much it. They are mad that they are never gonna see the limited collab banner again. that's pretty much their only gripe, I guess. So of course I'll keep going until you say you're satisfied. Let's push as far as we can. But yeah, dude, it's kind of wild, right? Because people were praising it a lot when the collab happened, right? And then months later, people are popping up. People are popping up saying shit about the collab banner. Oh my god, limited banner being limited blast. I know. And here's the thing, right? It's not just like any normal limited banner. It is a collab banner, right? Meaning that they cannot sell the collabs, right? Unless they renew their contract, and renewing contracts obviously would take money and time to get it settled, right? So I'm not sure what these people are complaining about here, right? Like, it's not like that they can like permanently like keep the banner in the game, right? They don't own the IP. They only own the contract to license the IP onto their game for only like a short time, right? I wish they at least kept the collab back in empty. Yeah, that was fun. But then again, right? They don't own the IP, so I guess it makes sense that after the contract ends, that they had to take it out because they can't really like keep it in, I guess. Sure, can we really do that, Charlotte? Yes. You ready to push yourself to the limit? Oh, yes, absolutely. Please give me your best, Captain. Speak up. Please, Captain. Let's go then. Yep. By the time training ended, it was late into the night. Thank you for today. I'll see you again tomorrow morning at the training grounds. She collapsed at the ground once training finished, and after lying there for a while, she finally picked herself up and staggered home, covered in dirt. Command meltdown. Faust and Scotty Ishii. Let's see. I got the Calcit Faust and Scotty Ish egos. I can't remember who else I got from the banner. I don't have Gregor. Gregor's the only one that I didn't get. Every egos go to for sinking. Yes, it is, right? But yeah, I got like all the egos except for one. Sadly, it's Gregor. Who was the other one? It was Ling, right? Ling plus Honglu, I think. The last stretch had her dry heaving from exhaustion. That wasn't training, it was overtraining, plain and simple. Ling Honglu. Ling Lu. Yep, him. Yep. Come to think of it, I have not used it much, honestly. I have not used it much. I like Calcit Faust, right? Ego is actually pretty decent for healing, not gonna lie. It kind of saved my ass multiple times in Refraction Railway. Like, I've seen it heal my some of my characters for like 100 HP. I think that's pretty good. By the way, did she say she would see me in the morning? There's no way Charlotte's getting up tomorrow, and honestly, I'm not looking so hot myself either. You know about Solomon? You sung really. Yeah, I heard about these. I heard about Solomon, right? Apparently, I heard the SP drain on that thing's kind of insane. I haven't tried it out myself, right? I haven't like built it yet. Oh no, really? Really? I heard that the energy on that thing is pretty high. Why does he have a minigun? Why not? Why not? So I remember someone telling me that he doesn't really like clash well. I mean, like Solomon and Gregor also doesn't clash well, I guess. Start a little later tomorrow. Please Tremor I do have Ego too. Doesn't Solemn Lament stagger as well in Library Rune? I'm pretty sure he does, doesn't he? The goddamn Nintendo ad. Whereas most of training is. Knowing your limits and working toward long-term goals. I hope today helps Charlotte learn that. Or so I thought. Good morning, Captain. Wasn't yesterday amazing thanks to Dad slept like a baby for the first time in ages. He seemed to be running a little late, so I went ahead and got started. Let's train hard today as well. Charlotte looked just as lively as she had last morning. Had ended. Yep. Yeah, so as I was saying, didn't Solemn Lament in Library Runa stagger enemies as well? I'm pretty sure it did, if I'm remembering it correctly. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, and I guess that it would make sense if for it to have like for it to have Tremor. Last morning there were no traces of overtraining effects from yesterday. The person still feeling it was me. Captain? And so that day's training ended up being done entirely by Charlotte. I'm still waiting for the next installment of the Project Moon game. They're probably gonna like do it when they're like mostly done with Limitless Company, I guess. But that'll take forever, so. Ego, but this time instead of rifles, gonna have a goddamn machine gun. Yep, makes sense, right? I mean, why not? Give me the sword. Yay! Okay, let's see. We're so good. Right, cool. After like several months, I can use trial Ego for Rodian. Yo, nice. New shipment. Cool. Okay, let's see. We're so good. We need to do more. Okay, we'll do this one. Didn't have Bernadette for Rodion, so it was kind of sitting and collecting dust. Oh, really? Give me a second. I was using Sanguine Desires. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the freaking Versailles Witch Trial one, right? Section 3 in. Oh yeah, it was actually like really easy, right? It was actually like really easy with the new burn IDs. With the new burn IDs, it was very, very easy to do. It was basically just fighting the nurse fathers again. What else? The dragon though kicked my ass before, like pre-Wulp, it kicked my ass. Not gonna lie. Pre-Wulp, the dragon kicked my ass a bunch. After Wulp, it made it so much easier. Oh man. The butterfly actually wasn't that hard. The thread butterfly, right? The final boss in Refraction Railway. Ying Long still has goddamn heavy, but goddamn he show hit squad in its belly. Yeah. Oh man. The final boss didn't really like was that hard, honestly. Because all you had to do was just regulate the stacks that the boss will have by just hitting its minions behind him, right, constantly. So it wasn't really that. It wasn't really like that bad to me. That is right. Healing souls with S3, S2. Yeah. 33 shield. Yeah, man, that's like really good. Let's see. Still, bro. What do you mean still? The RNG, man. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We can do this one. If both Faust and Greg die, I think Sinclair will heal like 50% of damage dealt with each skill. Yeah. Yeah, I've never experienced that, right? I don't think Faust and Greg die when I did Refraction Railway 6. And obviously more damage. Yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced that. During Refraction Railway, I don't think they ever died from it. Actually, I think Faust died. I just didn't notice the buffs then, I guess. But it has to be both of them dying, right? Like I've only seen, I think, Faust die. I've not seen Gregor die. Gregor apparently heals himself with his third skill, so I've seen him heal himself, so he gets specific about depending on who dies. Ah, gotcha. Okay, Catfish Stray got a coupon. Yippee! Nice. Let's help. We got a lot of stamina, that's fine. It's just a strong variant of the buff you already got. Minor changes like healing. Ah, gotcha. Let's see, let me get this one. Attack. Trade stock, what do we have? We got... I don't want any of these. What do we got? Nothing. Give me an attack one, please. Give me an attack one. Donut? I'll take the donut and the pasta, then that's it. Oh wait, we could get this thing. Give me this. Perfect. There we go, we passed basic trial, nice. On schedule. Sinclair can also activate burn on his S2 too and S3 too. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna take this one. Yeah, like Sinclair has gone like overpowered. I love it. The next Greg can activate burn on his S3 and S3 too. Ooh, nice. So yeah, the next wolf purchase is gonna be a Lobotomy Corporation one. I can't wait to see which one they're gonna do. You know, and the fact that they still haven't introduced like Aleph stuff into Limbus yet is insane, man. Will be white. Oh, is it going to be what? No, dude. It's gonna be, dude. That's like an Aleph, bro. They haven't even introduced any Aleph egos yet. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an Aleph ego yet in Limbus Company. Top tier Aleph. Oh man. Training continued even after I witnessed firsthand just how durable Charlotte really was. We had agreed that she'd make up for the lighter routines with personal training of her on her own. Or so I thought. Like it cannot be a white knight. I'm like waiting for the day that there would be a what was that anomaly name? Nothing There. I think it's called Nothing There. Maybe there will be an Aleph in Marisol Kanto. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Honestly, dude, it's gonna be interesting. Like, I am like so like Marisol as a whole is like so mysterious. We don't really know much about his past. The only thing that we know about, Nothing There tomorrow. Oh, bro. Like, the only thing that we know about Marisol is that he used to work for N-Corp, and that was pretty much it. He used to work for N-Corp, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, we don't really like know much about him. He's a very stoic guy, right? He's always taking things at a serious tone or something. That's all, yeah. Rules exist, that's it, yeah. I can't wait to see what we can learn about him in the next canto. Urzo killed that guy ID. I was like taken aback, right? I was like taken aback when we saw him get arrested. Dude, like he didn't mention that he was not allowed to step a foot in that he was not allowed to like step a foot in the district there, right? He never freaking mentioned it, but then again, we never freaking asked. But then again, there was like no way for us to even know that he was banned from that district. Lately I could feel Charlotte's gaze on me more and more during training. Are you still not satisfied with the training volume? No, that's not it. I mean, Don didn't ask. I mean, like, there was no way to know that he was banned. Who would have thought that he would be banned from the district? And that would result in him getting arrested, dude. I was just wondering if I did that part correctly. You did great. Really? Even after that, would it have been better to block that last move like this or like this? How was that upward strike? Did it look okay? And if I boosted Ahab at trust? Oh man, dude. Dude, I feel like we're gonna be fighting all of our like antagonists. All of the antagonists in Endcorp, bro. Oh man. Could be on second Philip, yeah. Oh man. And yeah, and you know, I completely forgot that Nelly joined with like Endcorp there. I completely forgot about that Nelly joined Endcorp. Like we didn't really hear much about what happened to her after Heathcliff's story. Heathcliff's Kanto, right? Vita comes back, Vita comes back, Vita comes back, and so on, yeah. Oh man. You know what would be awesome if each character were to face off against their antagonist? That would be pretty funny. How's that upward strike? Did it look okay? Oh, was that one okay too? She kept checking in with me like that. Is this your way of asking for more intense training? No, I'm sorry if that's what it looked like. Yisang versus that one kid. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, that would be a pretty cool showdown, right? Each character fighting off against their antagonist. Like, each character apparently has their own antagonist. Well, I don't know about Hong Lu. I'm pretty sure we killed Hong Lu's antagonist back in his Kanto. So, yeah, but yeah, other than that, most of the people there has, like, someone that they want to freaking kill. Oh right, that's right. Hong Lu's brother's still alive. Forgot his name. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Hong Lu's brother's still alive. He was pretty pissed that we kind of like destroyed the thing that he wanted, I guess. Did he end up getting it actually? Ah, that's right, Gubo. That's right, Gubo. Ah, man, yeah, I completely forgot those two, that's right. But yeah, everyone should have a, an antagonist to go up against. I guess except Faust, I guess? Sinclair, I don't think so. Where are we gonna find another Cromer? That was... Oh, man. Can you imagine that they made they took Cromer's corpse and then made her into like some sort of like amalgamized cyborg? Wild Hunt Cromer, bro. And now that I'm Grandmaster, I need to set an example. Right, the title Grandmaster sounds so cool and dignified and noble, right? But I've lived a life that's a million light years away from that. What kind of life did you live? Nothing special, that's the problem, it was too ordinary. I come from a very plain, humble family in Monsieur. Ever since I was little, people always said I was sturdy. I admired the knights and started dreaming of becoming one myself. When I was chosen as a knight, it felt like a dream come true. Yeah, like in the next canto, I feel like we're gonna be in constant battle with NCorp or at a war with NCorp. Can you imagine NCorp at war with like Limbus Company? But new burn IDs will always have a little thing on their S3-2 that just activates burn ones. Yeah. Probably. True, but Grandmaster, that's way too much. Also, I feel like, why do I get the feeling that we're gonna be like losing all of our, we're somehow gonna lose all of our golden vowels, I guess, to the enemy. The enemy's gonna somehow find a way to steal them. But Grandmaster, that's way too much. I've never dreamed I'd go that far. Still, I think you're perfect for the role, Charlotte. Thank you, that's really kind of you. In battle, you've got everything down perfectly. Yeah, I've trained hard when it comes to physical stuff. I'm gonna carry this Kanto, probably. Aw, dude, Bamboo-hatted Kim is just some normal dude under that hat, man. I still can't get over the fact that he is just a normal, he's just a normal guy. That's the top duty of a knight protecting Monster. But being a Grandmaster's duty is to represent the entire knights with dignity. Regular dude Kim, yeah. Every previous Grandmaster came from noble blood. I love the fact that what's her name again? Sum. She kept glazing Bamboo-hatted Kim, bro. It was so funny seeing her glaze him so much. They carried themselves with grace, etiquette, and manners. It's not just battles. I have to attend national ceremonies too, and at those, everyone watches how I sit, walk, and even eat. If I mess up, it reflects on the whole night. Kind of funny that a random odd dude from not even a main reception from Library Runa got their own backstory and character development. Oh, that's right. He was a side battle. He was like a side thing we had to do. He wasn't like detrimental to the main story. He's just like one of the unlucky people who got sent to the library. If I mess up, it reflects on the whole night. It existed, yeah. So that's why I'm doing my absolute best every day. But his cards were great though when I first got him. His cards were great. So he wasn't that unnecessary to beat, I guess. So that's why I'm doing my absolute best every day. You're doing more than enough, Charlotte. Compared to the previous Grandmasters, I'm lacking in every way. Even this outfit and hairstyle, I had it all made to order and personalized just to look more like a proper Grandmaster. Bro's goated, yeah. Bro, he got the ego too from the character development. Yeah, bros. Yeah, dude. He got his own ego. Wait, seriously? I didn't know what would suit me, so I asked Carmen and Quartermaster Frey for help. Even though I'm still not sure this look fits me, I think it suits you well. You're so kind, thank you. So why were you chosen to be Grandmaster? Robohung comes back in Kanto 11, bro. Oh man, you know, yeah, we're on Kanto 9, right? The next Kanto is Kanto 10. Man, we've almost gone through all the sinners, I guess, right? Wait, what Kanto are we on again? We're on Kanto 9, right? I think Alice Kanto will be 11. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, we've almost got, yeah, and Faust is 12, yeah. There's actually one more, right? I think there's one more. There's 13 sinners, isn't there? Dante will put it, yeah. Yeah, Dante, yeah. Dante 13, yeah. We will probably end. Oh man, would this story end at Kanto 13? It can't, right? No way it'll like end at Kanto 13. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, no way that the story's just gonna end on Kanto 13. We still haven't even gotten a single Aleph, bro, after 9 chapters. I'm sure the previous Grandmaster never gave me a reason. Just said you'll do well, you're the right person for it. I've thought about it a lot, worked hard, but I still don't really know. But, maybe I'll figure it out once this journey is over. Like how becoming a knight changed everything for me. I mean, Limbus is based on Divine Comedy or whatever that book is called. Oh yeah, yeah. Like each book, like each character is like based off of a book, right? So we're only in like the first chapter, but yeah. Ah, is it? Damn. Yeah, yeah. We are like nowhere near the end, I guess. There's gonna be hopefully that we'll be able to get like more chapters after Canto 13, I guess. Maybe overcoming this next hurdle will help me grow too, or at least that's what I believe. That's a great mindset. I do worry a lot, but it usually doesn't last too long. But I think I'm getting a bit hungry. When's her next meal, by the way? After training, Charlotte packed a hefty meal and headed back to her room. She muttered something about how she can't relax and eat properly around other people. Where is all of my characters? Buy one, just pull it out. Pull it out. Good job, Charlotte. I knew you could do it. The nail Cromer and Canto 19 incoming. Dude, I would love to see Limbus Company last as long as Arknights has so far, right? Probably even like longer as well, right? I would love to see them last a long time. We're gonna rest here. Good morning, Captain. After a good rest, I feel completely recharged. Yesterday, after finishing my usual solo training, I still had some energy left. So I squeezed in an extra session. I think that's why I was able to rest even better than usual. Wait, you trained and trained again? I wasn't sure if it was a good idea, but maybe I should start doing that regularly. Let's go, I'm counting on you for this morning training too. Alright. Training, continued training. Nope, she didn't like that. Okay. Well, that wasn't good. Let's see. Oh, this one. Grab this one. When I arrived at the training grounds, I saw Charlotte reading something. She was so focused she didn't even notice me, but there was a bright smile on her face. Captain, you're here and ready to begin training right away. Oh, this? Some of my friends from the Knights sent me a letter. Wait, is it okay to call them friends? I'm the Grand Master now, so, how about comrades then? Never really thought of them as subordinates. We've been together since our days as regular knights. It just makes me feel like I haven't fully grown into the Grand Master role yet. You were smiling as you read them. They all wrote something to cheer me on. Although it sounds like Quartermaster Frey is causing a bit of trouble again. But aside from that, everyone seems to be doing fine. Honestly, if everything runs smoothly without me, maybe I'm not necessary. I'm not such a necessary Grandmaster after all. But he wrote so many warm, supportive messages, all of them. That just proves you're a great Grandmaster. I still don't think I've earned that title just yet. But for everyone cheering me on like this, I'll keep pushing forward, I'll train hard and come back stronger than ever. That's the spirit. Luckily, the monsters beyond our borders have been quiet too. Monsters? Yes, Monstier borders the northern region where monsters live, separated only by a mountain range. Sometimes they come down and attack our towns. No one's sure why, but many think it's still because of the Void Force lingering around Lavistar. To hold them back, we train knights, build defensive walls, and call for help from saviors or send word to Noah when things get bad. It's not easy. Sometimes it takes years to rebuild a village destroyed by those monsters. The only reason I was able to join this journey is all because I believe that if I complete it and inherit the StarSavior's power, then I can truly protect my people from threats like these. Sounds like things are pretty rough for everyone back home. That's why people say Monstier folks are tough. Charlotte threw her shoulders back with pride. The harder things get, the more we smile. Even if we feel down, we make ourselves laugh, or so we always tell each other. I want to carry that monastir spirit with pride. Someone strong, proud, and dependable. Do you think I can pull that off? Of course, if anyone can, it's you. Okay. The people of Monastir have not just survived, but thrived in the harshest of environments. Even when the world around them is unforgiving, they press on with stronger resolve. That is their true virtue. Now I understand, at least in part, why Charlotte was chosen to be the Grand Master. I only hope she realizes it too. Then shall we begin training? Alright, let's see. Guess we can do this one. Nice, okay. Slimes have invaded, no problem. We can deal with that. And nothing unusual was happening at Candle Square, which made it clear feel something was up. Yep. Alright, so let's see. Buy it. Take my money. This is always gonna happen. Grab this.
私も必ず最高のバニーガールになって団長殿にお返しします。うわー、ちょうどお腹今なら。
Nice, we got a new companion. Nice. Oh, right, Aganon. Okay, yep. We go to Aganon today, right? Right.
これを着て乗るのは。
I've been thinking about like playing, finding another game to play on stream. I'm thinking about another horror game. I'm not sure what kind of horror games are good right now.
バニーガールの衣装なんて不便。これくらい簡単です。
Yeah, let's do that. Operate the crane ourselves.
これくらい簡単です。いつ
Nice. Okay, what's oh, I need 150. Okay, then what's this one? We're gonna have to rest, so that's not too big of a deal.
これほど
Please be a great success. Damn. Okay. Well, that's fine. We do
団長
vitality training. Do this one.
これくらい簡単です。い
Can do this one.
これくらい
Nice, good job.
簡単です。
つもよりずっと遠くまで飛べそうです。
Save it for now. Okay, let's go. You know, I wonder, right? Like way back, I remember seeing that Project Moon was like working on a new game project, right? And I heard that it was about like managing a city district, right? And I think that is a pretty cool concept. So I'm wondering when that'll release.
いつも通りご指導ご通達
I really hope that'll release sometime in 2027. Maybe.
達
It's like there's still like no word about it, but yeah. Guess we see.
バニー
We
が
will see at some point. Nice. I was heading downtown to shake off some boredom during the weekend. Captain, you're here for something in downtown too. On my way to get my cape repaired, I could do minor repairs myself, but the Grand Master's cape can't have messy stitch marks, so I'm leaving it to a professional I can trust. I want to head into town together. As we talked, we arrived downtown. So yes, Deputy Master Carmen helped me a lot at first. Charlotte suddenly strained her posture. Then she began walking with overly stiff steps. What's with the sudden change? I was being too casual in front of you, Captain. From here on, I will carry myself with discipline befitting a Grand Master. You don't need to take it that seriously. No, I must. This concerns the honor of the Monastery Knights. Let's go, Charlotte. Is anyone there? Yes, hello, how can I help you? I'm Charlotte, Grandmaster of the Knights at Duchy Monastery. I'm here to request repairs and maintenance on my cape. I see, please come in. Let me take a look. Yes, this won't take long. Please wait a moment. They're all done. Wow, it's so shiny. Oh, my reborn into dazzling cape. The cape touched by your hands, how should I put it? Knights extends its deepest respect to your craftsmanship. Respect? Oh, thank you. Then it was a pleasant and fruitful visit. As she stepped outside, a bead of sweat trickled down Charlotte's forehead. Excuse me. Are you okay? I'm fine. This is a monastery. It's a foreign land. I must set an even better example than I do at home. So people will just say, will say just as they say about the great Monastery Knights. I will give it my all. I guess there's no stopping you now. Hey, isn't she the Monastery Grand Master? Oh, she's the one who came to become a journey member, right? Greetings, citizens of Noah. Nice to meet you too. A good day upon you, citizens of Noah. You too, cheering you on. Just as funny as they say. Cute, isn't she? She really is. Her voices happen to reach us as they walk past. Cute? Being cute is nice and all, but I'm not supposed to be cute, I'm supposed to be dignified. What did I do wrong? Did I use the wrong words? Was it the way I walked or my expression? Charlotte's face turned pale. She was sweating more than before. How about we take a break? Yes, that sounds nice. We stepped out of the busy street and headed into a quiet alley. I really thought I was finally looking like a proper knight, but they said it looked cute. This is shocking, devastating, crippling. If this keeps up, I'll just become a cute Grand Master instead of a proud noble one. That doesn't sound too bad. Yes, it does. I'm hungry. Let's go eat my treat. No, I'll just eat back home. I can't eat in front of people looking like this. It's fine, I know a place where you can eat comfortably. Really? Trust me. And so, with with evening mealtime approaching, we headed for a quiet restaurant, tucked away down an alley. The restaurant was a bit removed from downtown, mostly visited by workers from far-off job sites. It was famous for being cheap, tasty, and having generous portions. I thought we were going to a quiet place. It's packed with people instead. If you want to hide a tree, put it in a forest. Between the tightly packed tables, the restaurant was full of people eating dinner after a long day. Everyone was talking loudly as they ate, and the whole place was bustling. The If we eat in the far back, no one will notice us. Yeah, maybe you're right. It led the hesitant Charlotte to a seat deep in the back of the premises. Order anything you like, it's on me. Charlotte's face lit up as she browsed through the menu. Wow, this place has all my favorites. Okay, I'll have the herring noodles and the fried drumsticks. Along with Charlotte's choices, I ordered a few more things. It wasn't long before a steady stream of dishes began arriving at our table. They all look delicious. So, is it okay to eat drumsticks with my hands? Go for it. Dude, she looks so happy. Then I'll dig in. Charlotte happily began eating. It's been too long since I ate without being so self-conscious. She was talking with her mouth full, but I figured I could let it slide just this once. Captain, can I try that pie too? Go ahead, let's eat it all. This is the best. Seriously, you're amazing, Captain. Charlotte laughed, cried, and devoured her meal with pure joy. But she really does eat a lot. Turns out, there's another thing you should never tell Charlotte to do until she's satisfied other than training. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go grab another drink, so give me a few minutes.
バニーガールの衣装なんて不便なだけで似合わないと思っていましたが、団長殿が気に入ってくださったようでよかったです。今日はいつもより高く飛べそうです。散歩中に幸運のクローバーを見つけました。なんだか今日のトレーニングはうまくいく気がします。いつも通りバチバチに厳しくお願いします。いつもより高く飛べそうです。バニーガールの衣装なんて不便なだけで似合わないと思っていましたが、団長殿が気に入ってくださったようでよかったです。いつも通りバチバチに厳しくお願いします。団長殿、今ならウサギ跳びで30周だってへっちゃらな気がします。いつも通りバチバチに厳しくお願いします。さっき散歩中に幸運のクローバーを見つけました。なんだか今日のトレーニングはうまくいく気がします。いつもより高く飛べそ き散歩中に幸運のクローバーを見つけました。なんだか今日のトレーニングはうまくいく気がします。
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Training. Right, yeah. This one. Training. Yep, this one. I don't have a lottery ticket. I feel stiff all over. What on earth is wrong with me? Charlie, you seem troubled. Is something wrong? It's just my body has been feeling unusually heavy lately. I keep messing up in training and I can't stay focused. Really, have anything changed recently? You sleep, schedule, exercise routine, even something minor. It's all the same as usual. I haven't been training more than normal or anything. I guess my appetite's gone up a little, but that's about it. Your appetite, have you been eating more than usual? More than usual, I'm not sure. Yesterday morning I had something light, cheesecake, chocolate castella, and 4 glazed donuts. Yo, that's light. For lunch, Flora special Hawaiian pizza and Red Bull cream pasta, and for dinner, I couldn't decide, so I just had 2 servings of filet mignon. And 1 whole Calhoun spicy crispy chicken. That's about what I usually eat though. Yes, I see the issue clearly now. Oh really? So there's a problem. Charlotte, oh no. I feel like I know what she's gonna say. You should try going on a diet. So, today is the day of your diet. Yes. I can't believe I actually gained weight. What does that have to do if you're wearing a bunny outfit? But there's just so much delicious food out there. And I get hungry again so quickly. I ate like I normally do. Why did I suddenly gain weight? Now that I think about it, my clothes have been a little tight lately. That's sight, but even so, that outfit is. But no, this outfit, I mean. By the way, aren't you accompanying the captain tomorrow? I see. That works out perfectly. Perhaps what felt heavy wasn't your body, but your night attire itself. What do you think of this outfit? It's much lighter than what you usually wear. Besides, the more uncomfortable the outfit, the more effective the training might be. It might even draw the captain's attention. That's what Carmen told me. So I thought maybe she was right. So that's how it happened. You were fooled again, Charlotte. Oh no. Oh, no. Carmen, why did you do that to Charlotte? Still, I do think there's truth to the idea that uncomfortable clothing increases makes training more effective. With this much exposure, the body naturally tenses up. Are you sure you'll be okay? It's fine, it's just training, so oh man. What? To reach today's destination. We had to pass through Noah's shopping district. Of all days, why does it have to be today and in this outfit? But as the Grand Master of Monster Knights, I must bear this much with dignity, right, Captain? Oh dear, what should I do? I'll handle it somehow. Training comes first. I mean, like, is rescheduling not an option? I headed toward Noah's shopping district with Charlotte, who was moving far more awkward than usual. The district was more crowded than ever, and Charlotte's eyes started darting nervously. Captain, I can smell delicious food everywhere. Charlotte, you can't run, face it head on. Okay, I'll endure it. Going on a diet really is difficult. Oh, this is part of her diet diet routine, I guess. People really can't live without eating. It hasn't even been half a day since she declared her diet. There seems to be more people than usual today. Is there some sort of festival going on? Charlotte dreamt that she entered a competition to determine the fattest bunny of them all. Since we're already on a patrol, perhaps we could check things out a little. What? But why? Are you heading straight into the food alley? I walked here without realizing it. This place is far too dangerous. We should patrol somewhere else. Hello, our bakery just opened today. What? To celebrate our opening, we're giving away 1 sausage bread for free to each of our customers. No. I'm really okay. I've parted ways with sausages. Parted ways with sausages? I'm terribly sorry. Charlotte, wait. Charlotte suddenly took off running at full speed. Waiting ahead of her was... Congratulations, you're a lucky 50,000th customer. We'd like to offer you our famous golden strawberry fresh cream cake for free. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. We're showcasing a new menu today. If you have a moment, please give it a try. I'm fine. Celebrating our 7th anniversary visit tonight for a 77% discount. Dude, what is with these freaking restaurants, man? If you order with our newly released toppings, soft and sweet pudding at a special... I'm so sorry. Oh, you're wearing that in public. She was tricked. She is too trusting, and her friend made her wear this. She was tricked. Plus, she's also on a diet. So we're going through this, making sure she doesn't eat anything. How far she ran. I finally managed to catch up with Charlotte as she sprinted through the shopping district in a panic. Charlotte, wait. Captain. They won't let me leave. They won't leave me alone. It's too much. Come on, this is gotcha game. Of course you wear that. Well, I mean, like, she didn't willingly put it on. She put it on because her friend told her to. And she believed every word of it. They won't leave me alone. It's too much. I'd rather be hitting practice dummies right now. Should we just head back for today? I'm sorry, Captain. I ended up showing you nothing but a foolish side of myself. This isn't fitting of a Grandmaster at all. Perhaps my mental discipline is lacking. Cute. I'd rather be seen as dignified Grandmaster than cute. Of course, this outfit is not exactly dignified, but... Captain, Miss Charlotte. I heard you would be training outdoors, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Hello, Claire. Were you heading somewhere? Oh, well... This wasn't how I intended to reveal it, but perhaps it's better to tell you now. I was preparing a special banquet for you and Miss Charlotte. Oh. After such rigorous training, I wondered if Candle Square would assist in any way. It was meant to remain a secret and become a surprise party. But since you two found out, I suppose it's no longer a surprise. If you'd both be willing, would you join us at Candle Square for dinner this evening? Yeah, sure. Miss Charlotte, you look pale. Is something wrong? Oh, right. She's not supposed to eat anything today. She's on her diet. Captain, I don't think I can do this anymore. Completely burned out, Charlotte ended up making her way to Candle Square without a trace of strength left. And so Charlotte's declaration to start dieting failed to last even 24 hours. Damn. During training, thunder suddenly roared. Continue training. Let's head back, I guess. Okay, good enough, I guess. What do we got? Do this. Nice. I need more strength training. Please, even if I ask like that, please, I'm begging you. I don't know if I can. As the training session wrapped up, Charlotte asked if I could teach her how to speak with dignity. That meal you treated me to last time was delicious, but aside from that, I realized I can't go on like this. One day I'll return to Monastir. When I'm there, I need to command the knights as their leader and set an example for them. I can't be stumbling around in public like I did in the city the other day. You have to sound dignified. Well, if I don't carefully prepare and stay tense while speaking, my natural tone slips out before I realize it. As a knight of common birth, the last thing I want to hear is that I can't even speak with dignity. Absolutely don't want to be told that. Well, I guess I've got no choice. Let's give it a shot. Thank you. I shared everything I could think of about how to speak with dignity. It wasn't really teaching, more like tossing out ideas when you say something like this in that kind of situation. I am Charlotte, Grandmaster of the Knights of the Duchy of Monastir. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. With devotion to the realm, I shall face the enemy without retreat and serve as a shining example to all. How was that? You're definitely getting better than before. Right, I thought so too. Then next, let's try a situation like when we were in town. Here you are. Your cape is all repaired. It is reborn into a dazzling cape. You have my thanks. At the cape, touched by your hands, it It seems to have gained new life. Right, it seems to have gained new life. White as... My mind is going blank. Let's try again. It wasn't until long after sunset that our special training session came to an end, and the result was... Maybe I'm just not cut out to be the Grand Master. Why? Why did they have to appoint me? Wouldn't Deputy Master Carmen have been a better fit? I just don't get it. It's not a role you take to impress people. What do you mean? Looking dignified is good, being a constant role model is even better. If you can win people over with graceful, refined words, that's great too. But more important than any of that is the reason she was chosen. The Grandmaster is the one who stands tall, holding her ground for others when everyone else falls around her. Standing tall. A knight is not someone you look up to from afar, but someone who stands by your side ready to protect. Even when Charlotte is physically drained or mentally worn down, she always gets back on her feet, pushes forward again. She knows she shows her tears often, but she never lets her feelings weigh her down for long, and puts her smile back on in no time. She treats people sincerely and never hides who she is. No matter what she goes through, she always shows up to training with the same bright energy. I believe that's why she was chosen as the Grand Master. I still don't understand. It kind of just sounds like they picked me only because I'm sturdy. That trait is more important than anything else. Well, if you really believe that, Captain, then I'll try to believe it too, although I still don't quite get it. Charlotte's step seems a little heavier as she made her way back to her room. Alright, let's see. Strength. Nothing in strength. Why is no one going into strength, bro? Holy. Look at this one. Should I just rest? Oh, right, I have to do this one. Okay, well, I have to do this. Okay, let's see. Grab this. Well, I wanted to take this apparently, so we'll take that. Ah, damn it, I'm short. Damn it, that would have been so useful. Okay, whatever. We'll just save my points then. Met our new companion. Yep. Training camp was scheduled. Yep. Okay, so we gotta go to here for strength training. Let's do that. Excuse me. Oh, well, I gotta rest here first. Yeah, let's do this one. Success. Good enough. This one. I'll use this. Yay!
バニ
Oh, thank God. Okay.
いいでしょう。私が支えて
Nice.
さ
Dude, this one, yep. Good job. Yes, okay, we can do this.
いい
Good
でしょ
job.
う。私が支えて差し上げま
団
す。
長
Let's
今なら
rest. Great success, nice. Good morning, Captain. Did you have a nice dream or something? Nope, I had the deepest, most restful sleep ever. Wait, is it on auto? Stop it! No! Wait, damn it. Oh, there we go, okay. I don't know how auto got turned on. As you met with some fellow knights yesterday, didn't know me so well, so felt totally relaxed and ate all favorite foods. After eating, well, sleeping like a rock, I feel amazing right now. You're practically glowing with energy. That's right, I feel like I could train 3 times harder than usual today. Let's go, Captain. I'm ready. Join the prayer festival. Yep. Let's grab this one. Raiders. Let's beat them up. Good job.
これくらい簡単です。今ならいつもよりずっと遠くまで飛べそうです。海。体が軽い。
Hey, welcome back, Odo. Let's see. Training. Oh, you're gonna skip. Well, I guess you're gonna take a break. I guess, right? That's not too bad. This ending, but then speed run for sure. Ending. Ah, gotcha. Max out the skill tree. Ooh, okay. The New Year's festival in Noah has begun. To lift Charlotte's spirits, we decided to go enjoy the festivities together. Though she still hesitated about heading into the city, she was persuaded once again by the phrase, "If you want to hide a tree, hide it in a forest." This is delicious. Bingsu never gets old. Captain may have another bowl. As our probably farm before defeating final boss. Gotcha. Giving out prizes if you knock over the cups with a ball. Right, me, I want to try. Wait, no. I Charlotte, Grandmaster of the Knights of the Duchy Monster, accept this challenge. Captain, that sausage bun from the food stall earlier. Would it be too much to ask if we went back for just one more? We continue enjoying the festival all the way through the final event, the rocket launch. I was about to say it was about time we head back when... Fire! Fire! What? Oh no, over there. Looking in the direction Charlotte pointed, I saw flames rising from between the houses. Fire, Charlotte. But I was just about to tell her to stay back because it was dangerous. Captain, please help evacuate everyone and get the fire and rescue teams. Sure as ending's a bad ending. Oh. It might be too late if we wait for the rescue team. Please, I need your help. Before I could stop her, she was already running into the distance. Please be safe. Good, the fire didn't spread too far. Wait, what? It's a super old building and it's starting to collapse. What do we do? There's still someone in there. Are there still people inside? A mother and her child on the first floor haven't evacuated yet. I'm going in, everyone else stay back. It's too dangerous, it could come crashing down any second. Hello, is anyone left inside? It's kind of funny because you choose to obey the Shinobi Codex, you just lose access to a whole area plus like 4 bosses and a few mini bosses, but you can fight 2 new bosses. Has anyone not made it out yet? Over here, please help us. Hold on, I'm coming. Found you, we need to get out now. I know, but it hurts. It's like I got pinned under the collapsed wall. Is there any way to lift this? Yes, but if I move it the wrong way. Oh no, it's going to bring the ceiling down. How'd the exit collapse? The ceiling. Oh damn. I managed to hold it up with my body, but she's just holding the collapsing building. Holy. This is the end. Mama, it's okay, I can hold it really, I'm fine. So if you want to kill every boss in Sekiro, you would need to go for Purification Ending, then Sure Ending. Purification Ending has all bosses except 2, and Sure Ending, except, oh. Gotcha. There's no way you can hold it up until the rescue team arrives. I can hold it, I can. I love that the facial, I love that the faces in these photos just changed. It's freaking awesome. Genichiro, I'm coming for you. Poor Genichiro. I'm sturdy, you see, being sturdy is the one thing I'm good at. With just as much weight, I can easily last another 30 minutes. Now don't worry, I got you. As a knight, I'll make sure you get out of here. You're a knight? I may not look like one, but I'm the Grand Master of the Monster Knights. I beat him on first try in each new game plus I start. Oh, poor Genichiro. Rescue team will be here soon, so don't give up. I'll hold out no matter what. We're in this together, alright? It's okay. Here, look at me. I'm smiling, aren't I? You'll make it out safe, don't worry. Okay. I trust you, Miss Knight. I won't cry anymore. That's the spirit. Captain. What you told me back then, I think I might finally understand a little. I think I hear something. Charlotte, where are you? Captain, over here. I'm over here. The rescue team is here. Just hold on a little longer. I have to do inner Genichiro, inner Ishin, and inner father at some point. The rescue team dug through the wreckage when they finally brought out the mother and child safely along with Charlotte. She was on the verge of collapse. Captain, about what you told me earlier, about why I became the Grand Master, and what I'm actually good at as one. I think I might understand a little now. If you hadn't told me those words, I don't think I could have held out to the end. Now I feel like I have a bit more confidence. Lying on the stretcher, her face covered in sweat and dust, Charlotte smiled with deep satisfaction. And then she closed her eyes. Yep. But they don't count towards the achievement, so... Oh, they don't? Oh. Charlotte, come on, open your eyes. Charlotte! Oh. Captain, I'm not dead. I'm just so tired I need to sleep now. Oh, sorry. Guess I'll have to call it a day for me and Captain. See you at the training grounds tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, I'll see you at the training grounds. Before I assumed she wouldn't make it in the morning and headed there late, tomorrow I'll be there first thing. They're just boosted versions of existing bosses. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I'll grab this. Nice. Oh, I think when we maxed out my strength, that's good. Almost. Ooh, almost. Do that one. Pick up the sword. Yes, good job. Just fun to test your skill. Oh, okay. Let me see, what do I want to grab? I guess maybe more attack. Okay, grab that one. Hold on, wait. Which one's battle? Oh, okay. This isn't. Go. It's becoming more of my favorite boss the more time I fight her. So it's so fun to play her. Okay, now we're on to the final stretch. So that one. It's like each time I got hit, it's my mistake and not bullshit. Nice. Ooh. Several weeks have passed since the fire incident during the New Year's festival. Noah, Charlotte, and I headed to the city hospital after hearing that the mother and child she rescued would soon be discharged. Oh, Miss Knight. Hey, how have you been? I'm almost as good as new. They say I'll be out of here soon. That's a relief. Much sacred combat in Elden Ring or Bloodborne. It's all thanks to you, Miss Knight. You rascal, show some respect to the knight who saved you. Oh no, it's alright, we fought through it together. Yeah, I tried really hard too. I know, I'm proud of you. I'm just glad neither of you were seriously hurt. Captain, you look like you've got something to say. You're not using your dignified speech this time. Oh, that? Things were happening so fast back then I didn't have time to think about how I was speaking. So when I visited them later, it felt weird to suddenly shift my tone. I just decided to keep it casual. I mean, that's okay, right? Of course. On our way from the hospital to the plaza, we passed by the building that had caught fire. The ruined remains were already cleared and construction was underway for a new building. A small crowd was gathered nearby, watching as it began to take shape. Hey, look over there. Isn't that her? All eyes in the crowd turned to Charlotte. People were whispering among themselves, all talking about her. Huh? Why are they all looking at me? Did I talk weird? Did I walk weird again? Was I too relaxed with my face? Doing something dumb? Looking like a real grandmaster. What do I do? I mean, how? It's her. She ran into the building, burning building and rescued the mother and child. Hooray for Monasteer's grandmaster. Oh. When she heard someone was still inside, she didn't even hesitate, just charged right in. I heard the knights from the Monasteer Knights were impressive, but seeing one for myself was something else. I will be surprised if someone got an ending other than Severance or Sure Ending without a step-by-step guide, because this shit is complicated. Cheering for you to see it through to the end. Golly, doesn't she look amazing? You can feel her knightly presence in everything she does. I saw her eating at a restaurant once. Even her appetite was heroic. I should say something cool in return. Captain, what should I even say? Just be yourself. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll always stand beside you all. That's what we Monasteer Knights do. The cheers and applause for the Grand Master continued for quite a while. Captain, this is bad. I can't stop crying. Ah. All right. Let's see. I guess I'll just keep working on my vitality, I guess. Let's get it to an A. Yes, I would Frey. Oh, I guess it didn't give me any. I guess it was supposed to give me strength, right? But okay, do this. Good job. Hey, nice. Vitality is an A. For return ending, you gotta get Holy Infested Chapter, which you get by either doing Zenpo Temple early before defeating Genichiro and talking to some monk guy, or by diving into some pond after obtaining Mibu breathing technique from beating corrupted monk Illusion after defeating Genichiro too. Oh. Okay. We got this. I can't get any of the ones. That's fine. We can grab this then. Trade. Grab this. Grab this. Refresh once. That's fine. Greetings, Captain. Charlotte, Grandmaster of the Knights of the Duchy of Monastery, reporting in. I'm fully prepared for the final trial journey. Well, somebody's full of energy. Of course, I slept well last night. Not only that, I was treated to a lavish dinner at that restaurant you recommended. It was one for the ages. After that, you gotta complete Senpu Temple. Give Divine Child Infested Chapter. Eat like 3 rice she gives you. Give her some fruit, then go to Kuro and give him rice. Oh. Man, that sounds like a lot. Holy. Since it's the day before the final trial, everyone's been sending me kind words and gifts. I almost didn't know what to do. Thanks to that, I'm well rested and in peak condition. So you've become a Grandmaster admired by the people. And you gotta go to some cave to get another holy chapter from the same monk, which is dead. Oh, wow. You really think so? I still think there's much more to improve, like my posture, manners, how I speak. But unlike before, I feel confident and that I can keep improving. And you give it to a divine child and she takes you to get some 2 snake fruit. Damn, dude. I'll do my best to become a Grandmaster who protects others and stands firm no matter what. And not just for Monastery, but to stand by your side as well, Captain. Never mind, forget that, I didn't say anything. That was just my vow, nothing more. Are you ready, Captain? Is it time? Yes, the StarSavior succession trial, the journey. Its final trial will not begin. Your opponent will be the Executor of Aldebaran Gil. DRX Well has begun projection. Charlotte, Grandmaster of the Knights of Duchy and Monastery. I shall give it everything I have in this final trial. Let's begin. At some point, first one you literally murdering a goddamn giant snake, and the second one is some cave that's protected by another snake. At some point she will be in the illusory hall, and you gotta talk to her there. Damn, dude, that's a lot. There's a skip button there. There's a skip button. I don't know if I'm gonna be ever skipping this, huh? Give it to you. You need it, I guess. Just breaks it. Then you gotta go give her the snake fruits, then you gotta kill Great Shinobi Owl and come back to get the item required for the ending. Ow. First. Do this. She might actually die. Holy. That should run for himself. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Wait, what does this do? Attack? Oh, all allies, okay. Damn, okay, it applies a lot of bleed. I'm pretty sure that might be just the item I have. I mean, like, when the game first came out, didn't people have to, like, figure it out? Like when people first started playing it, right? Didn't people have to like figure it out somehow? Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. We did it, Captain. You've done so much to guide me this far. Thank you. I wanted to show the world, but especially you, a side of me that's truly worthy. I want to show you a proud, confident smile. But here comes the tears again. I still have so much growing to do if I want to become a true Grandmaster. And now that it's all over, don't you also suddenly feel hungry? Let me treat you today. Come on, let's get something to eat. It isn't as long as other Souls games, but it's still amazing. Yeah, I heard a lot of great things about it, right? The one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering, there will be more hardships ahead. But I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day and become the greatest savior of them all. Her light was so bright I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior. With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? They are throwing a huge celebration in your honor for completing the journey. The thing I will shit on is the specific boss that I despise. Oh yeah? Savior? No, what? Wasn't someone else just here? I thought there was someone. Strange. There's been no one else but us here from the start. There was someone I wanted to show. The new me, a proud Grand Master after the journey. Savior, where are you going? I need to know what happened. Captain, how can you just disappear after helping me so much? You have to at least let me thank you. Even if I have to mobilize the entire monastery, I'll find you. And when I do, I'll show you how far I'll go. You'll see how much I will grow. And so another new starlight ignited. Its radiant flame was etched into the archive, a beacon to pierce the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Yo. Garden Ape second encounter is a huge pillar. A huge pile of shit in almost perfect boss lineup. It's just phase 2 Guardian Ape, but you gotta fight another giant ape in the fight. Damn, dude. Okay, let me see. What did I get? Oh, right, this thing Starlight Guidance. We can do this one. Yep, and that is all because everything else is expensive as all hell. Ape itself is a good boss, but the second encounter is just unfair bullshit. There we go. There we go. Journey ended. What's the ranking? Ooh. I guess strength boost is not bad. Wait, let me see if I can get something better. Maybe. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, no, that works. Ooh. Nice. It's skippable if you do Ashina Depths for Song of Valley. Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think that's it for today now. I got some stuff to do. Let's see. So I guess I'm gonna call it quits for today. Thank you all for joining. I'm gonna call it quits now because I got some stuff to do. I gotta do some cleaning around here too now. So anyway, hope you guys enjoy stream. Odo, thank you for stopping by. What's fun here? Yep, what's fun talking to you. So anyway, let me just go claim this stuff first. Hold on, before I end stream. There we go. So yeah, anyway, hope you guys enjoy stream. Tomorrow, I'll find out what I'm playing tomorrow. I'm pretty much caught up with my gachas. Thursday is going to be Wang, yeah. So, Wednesday, I got, like, nothing planned, I guess. I do want to, like, play something not gacha related tomorrow. I'm trying to find a horror game. Nothing is on sale for horror games right now, so... Well, nothing much, I think. Well, anyway. Maybe I'll, like, start playing Control. Luigi wanted me to play that for a very long time now, so I'll probably do that. So anyway, hope you guys enjoy stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, bye.